Alright, we're back to Golden Sun, The Lost Age. The playthrough continues. We started this yesterday, or episode 1. We're now on episode 2, depending on how you're viewing this. Whether you're watching this in the future, or you're watching this live as it's happening, or per day. So far, good start. I think you started off as the other pie, which I found interesting. We put in a 6-page code for no reason whatsoever, as the other characters haven't shown up yet. I'm sure it will matter later. But overall, yeah, it's been pretty fun so far. Just setting up all my stuff. There's been a lot of... I had a bit of a rant about this game yesterday, because this game is doing a lot of what the first game did, where it was like, okay, let's just update. It was just there was a lot of going to a town and leaving 5 seconds later because nothing happens there yet, because you have to go to the other side of the map to grab this one item and then eventually go back. And then like it was fun on the first game for the first time, and I'm like, okay, like, so it was pretty frustrating. Went to that werewolf village and you couldn't do anything yet, even though there was a whole dialogue to it. I'm not going to get into it again, but I went off a bit on that before because I was like, okay, I would like to just do small arcs, or at least give me some storyline and speak to the main character there to set up the quest for it all to come together. The guy you see just ran away behind a thing, and I don't have the abilities like freeze or froze, whatever it's called, and I don't have reveal, which are the two most important abilities that I need for this part of the game. You know, we're in Ayers Rock, which I think is the first major dungeon of the game. It took a while, there's a lot of climbing to get here, and then I was like, okay, we'll leave here and we'll carry on from there. So well, there's nothing else I can do apart from do Ayers Rock, to be honest with you. If there was something else I could do, great. Right. Okay, here's the climb now. Right. Okay, these are two on the ground. No. But can you use pound to undo? Do. Discount us holiday. Oh yeah, it's post Easter, so everything's like cheap now, right? So we want to send that wind up to this, right? That's what's happening in here. I gotta say the encounters feel more controlled in this game. I like the encounters. They seem to be more controlled, especially around in the puzzle area. They just remove them for the most part, which I think is really nice. Oh, I see. Why can't I go between those? Can I push this over here? Does he go in snipes? Okay. Wait, I got a fight because I messed up the puzzle. That's kind of funny. Hurricane! Oh, you need the... Okay. Oh, I get it. I get it. Do that. Do that. Oh, you went... Did you go karting or something? There you go. Can you do that? Can you do that? Yeah, I wanted to do this dungeon fresh when I was in a better minds, because I did not... Are you kidding me? Okay, I think I get it. I think I get it. All right. Brother. I'm just trying to jump! Oh my god. Okay, pound. No, go away! What do you want me to do? What are you doing to me? Puzzle for Kids 1. Marsha. It's not a puzzle for kids! Yeah, thank you for the 3-month gifted sub to Lord Shadow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Enjoy the next 3 months, Lord Shadow. Can I pound from up there? Of course you can't. This is... But... I can't... do anything about this one. What am I not seeing here, man? This is one of those, when it hits me, I'm gonna be like, oh my god, I don't see that. No, it's okay. I know what to do. I know what to do. I know what to do. Okay, I got it this time. Trust me. There. Puzzle done. All right. We got it that time. Got it. GG. There we go. Easy puzzle. Easy puzzle for babies. Puzzles for babies, by the way. Watch this be the actual correct path, and I've skipped like half the dungeon. Gotta pound that rock. Yeah, easy. What? Cool. For sure, that was not a PB for the puzzle. I mean, that was the first time I did it. It is a PB. That's a song, by the way. Like a hurricane, bringing thunder and rain. I like that there's so much new music for this game as well. They didn't just reuse the soundtrack. There are some songs that's been reused, but that's fine, you know, like it was very unique. It's a mummy! Fume! Good night, Deluge. Have a good one, dude. Yeah, I still can't get over the feeling it's now become the silent protagonist. But that's Golden Sun, am I right? Before I'm done with Danny. Before I'm done with Danny. Okay. Well, was this the right? Oh no, this was the right way. There wasn't anywhere else to go before. Didn't reuse enemies. No, there are some reused enemies and sprites. But they're like lower level in this game, I think. Oh. I think the is it the ghost? Those white ghost enemies were a good example of them. But it makes sense because it is the same world. It's not like it's a bad one. I guess I think something from the top pulls out. It's like a maze, this dungeon. Oh, there's a summon in there. Yeah, I was saying the encounters are way better in this game for like the amount of them. What am I doing with this, bro? Why? There's normally a reason for everything. I can't push that down there. Unless that rock disappears. Can I just do this? Interesting. And this does... I'm sure that's relevant to something. I like the puzzles in the game. They've been fun to figure out. Saren confirmed it yesterday, but like they're not intrusive. When you're trying to figure out a puzzle, the encounters aren't necessarily continuously blocking you, which is a really, really nice thing. So you can sit there and figure out the puzzles, because that was super annoying. Bro, the rock's in the way. I don't know what you want me to do with this stupid thing here. Okay, that gets moved to here so I can hop over for sure, but I need to get around to there. Oh, maybe I blocked this one again. Oh, maybe. Oh, okay, I think I get it. How's it going, Torogo? Good to see you. That guy's the Platinum of Golden Sun. Game's good, man. Did that do it? I can't get to anywhere. Also, I might be stuck now. I might have balked myself a little bit. Yeah, wait, why did I go up here? Oh, he's an idiot. I'm just an idiot, mate. No. Oh. Encounters are fine in this. Much better than Golden Zone 1. I can definitely feel some quality of life differences. Why interrupt with Asia? They definitely all wake up soon, though. You must come from the top, right? Gonna generate a randomizer. What are the randos like for these games? Oh, that's that side. Okay. Are all the enemies and bosses randomized as well? No, this game is better than Golden Sun 1. I've got used to them. They're not intrusive. They're not as intrusive as they were in 1. That's my take on it. Okay, what was the point in coming here, bro? Oh. feel like these 3 dots are supposed to signify something, but... It's not 5 steps encounters anymore, you know? It's slightly better manageable. Much better to manage. Going up! No, this is the second one. Although they kind of, yeah. It's clever. It's like 2 games happening at the same time, kind of thing. There's nothing there. What is the point? What is the point? That's the point. That is an enemy sprite that's in the first game there. Creep. It can't be best time of the year actually. Wait, do I want to go left or up? See, the ones that you give me 15 different paths. Probably because of this. The other one's a shortcut, right? Is it a shortcut? Like it's an actual shortcut? Storm Ray! Holy. At least beam still works on the AoE, even if the enemy is already dead. Whoop, 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 whoop. Once again, same fight. Really sure the point of that, but okay. An actual chest. Oh, and it weren't even like I knew it'd be an absolutely irrelevant item the moment I was like, it's in free chests. Free chests are never useful whatsoever. Bing, 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 bing. Oh, it's the same room. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, bing. Wait, what? I don't know, they're coming back here. I'm confused. Oh, I guess you want to do this. Is it the same? Oh, I mean, they all look the same. Yo, Limit, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Hope you're well, man. Oh, no, it's definitely a different room. They just look the same. What is the point of that one? Why did I even come here? Literally nothing there. Okay, maybe it's we go because I have to do it this way. Baited, baited, baited. There you go. Yo, pet friend. Think it was good luck. I nearly messed up and walked down the thing then. You're right, this dungeon is not confusing in any way. It's very easy to follow where you are. If I missed something, I wouldn't know. Normally I can track which path I didn't go. In this dungeon, I have literally no idea where I went. One of the most confusingly designed layout dungeons ever. There's dots for different things as well, but I don't know what they mean. Half the puzzles I haven't even equipped yet, unlocked yet, because all these other stuff. Oh, now there's a purple cave. I know there's a crystal there. I'm just exploring before I make any bold, rash decisions here. That's like every puzzle though, isn't it? Duh! Nah, see it? The hell is this? Right. Alright, let's activate this crystal. Assuming that activating the crystal does anything. Check the synergy stone. Everyone's... Oh. That's what it is, huh? Oh, it's a shortcut back out? Okay. Hold up. Hold up! Getting boss fight rooms here. Meow. Oh, we're going above all the places that I've been, I think. Have I even been to all of these? Oh, too late to find out. There's that chest! I want that chest! This is the start again, for sure. Oh, go away, emu! Now do the whole dungeon again with everything updated. Let's see. And he's going to send you down here into that. Uh-huh. Wait, all this for a chest? No way. If that's a smoke bomb, I swear to God, man, I'm going to crash out about this game. Wow, Vile, that's a... I mean... It's better than nothing, but, like, don't get me wrong, it's not, like, a terrible item, but it's not like it's a... Oh my God, we just found a cool weapon or something, you know? All of that, for that. That's all I got. Excellent. I feel like we... You know, I already thought there'd be something more interesting happening right about now, but it really isn't. Yeah, I've been on that side. But it isn't like I still can. Maybe... When you say shortcut, just for peace of mind, that cave above to the north of here, is that what you're talking about, yeah? Okay, let's see what's going on. Of course I can't get to the damn chest! That would be asking for too damn much, wouldn't it now? God forbid I get to the damn chest there! Just hide a pile of rocks that I don't care about because it's probably just another smoke bomb or elixir or something stupid that I can't even use that has any real use to it. You know, I'm beginning to lose interest in collecting chests in this game. An elusive chest, yep. Okay. Rocks. Cool, Bart. Do, 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 do. This game has a lot of bait, right? There's a lot of it's like Metroidvania, but like to over the top. It's like, oh, there's a chest there, but you gotta good luck trying to get to that chest, Lamau. Point and laugh. You can lose your mind about that chest. Oh, there's something. There's a quest here. Oh, there's a gin here, but you can't get to it right now, unfortunately. Come back 20 hours later, man. Game does that a lot more than the first one, and I'm not screaming and shouting about it. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, it's just the order of doors. 2, 3. I guess it's like the floor or something, so you can keep track of what floor you're on. I think I understand the dots now. Stupid. Yeah. Not that I've been tracking it as floors anyway, to be honest. But I don't understand why some are different colours. But maybe it's just cool. Again, this is not a case where the dungeon's like, yeah, you done the dungeon, now you can do it again because we added some mechanics halfway through that you can get to the first time. Dragging it out just a little bit. Back down to floor. Huh? Well, maybe it's the order then, because it went from 3 to 4, even though I went downstairs. And it says, oh, hello. Progress! Holy cow, is that what I call progress? Whoa! Ba 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 ba. This has been the most fun in the game so far, though. I don't mean to say like as if it's a bad thing. It's just been nice to do an actual proper dungeon with puzzles and stuff, you know, like. What? Am I supposed to do with this? Oh, I get it. Let me guess. There's a push block from the top floor down to this floor. Even though there was no. You know what? I'm not coming back for it, bro. I don't care. I don't care. I'm not coming back for it. I don't even remember anything up there. Dude, there's like 10 million things to do. Another bait chest from the looks of things. What is the point, man? It's above me. It's literally above me anyway. Wait, where am I going? Down, 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 down. Go down, go down, go down. I begin to think that those things with like push blocks that fall into that have like a brown bottom, I think they're permanent. Even if you leave the dungeon. Which I don't know if that's in Golden Sun 1, but it's nice if that's something they added to this Golden Sun, to this version. You know, like it doesn't reset if you leave the room like a lot of things do in the game, which is really annoying. Yeah, it stays. Actual shortcuts that last forever, yeah. Yep, nice section there. Down we go. Another vial, let's go! But you don't need the vials because you already have healing! Alright, I get it. Memory, there are more rooms in this game that don't keep the puzzle solved. I'm talking about the specific ones where you push a block into a ground with where it's like it permanently stays there. Just put it there. Cool. What? I'm supposed to make that? Are we trolling? Stop being impatient. I don't get it. You can't make that in time. This was a fun looking puzzle and now it's not. This is getting stupid, yes it is. There's no way to... Right, what? Oh, we can move him. Alright. Get out of my way! I was hoping that was a race one, but was it gonna be so funny if he pushes you off the edge there? Alright, Veggie game. It's gonna take me all the way back up, isn't it? It's gonna take me all the way back up and go through the other areas of the rooms again that I haven't been to yet. Oh my god, this is the longest dungeon ever. Right. This was only the blue section, as far as I could tell. That's just the way back. Pausing and jumping? Right. Okay, I missed like 3 billion chests, but I'm not going through that whole dungeon again, man. Right. Oh, there's a reveal though! Yeah, cool man, yeah. Come back later when you get the ability. I can't wait to come back through this whole dungeon again. Yep. Another teaser. Oh, they disappear. Wait, speaking of tablets, there was a summoning tablet right near the start, but I probably missed it. Unless this is where you learn reveal, and then everything comes full circle. Since there's 2 revealed squares here, and it feels like a little convenient, you know? There's a strange character written on it. Wonder of the wind's might, lay your hands upon the stove. We bestow the power to see. Yeah! I finally has an ability. I can go do 50% of the stuff that I missed. Do you think I ought to touch it? So I haven't had to learn it from somebody. She's just going to learn it. She haven't touched the tablet. Well, looks like I don't have to remember this room because I get to do this room. Let's go! Right, the most important ability in the game. Now to remember the 50 million things that I've not done on my way here. At least you can go do the werewolf city thing. At least we can go and do that. You know, I kind of like learning it a lot more this way than you just being taught it by somebody, you know? Use. I can't believe it, dude. Well, I went the right way out first, not the place with the chest, of course. Only me. How's it going, Gags, man? Good to see you, dude. Hope you're doing well, man. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Beep, 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 boo. A side crystal, let's go. Do 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 do. Yeah, I was saying that at the start of the stream too. It's warm, man. That's 17 tomorrow as well, which I don't mind it. I prefer it to be. This is the This is the temperature that I can accept in weather, you know. But it's not hot enough to just go around in pure t-shirts and stuff, you know. We're like in the right temperature time of year. Man, we are just straight past winter at this point, aren't we? It really is over. Right, where now, game? Do I really got to go all the way back? Are you really going to do this to me? Oh my god, dude. Yeah, but there's like a million things. I like learning ability by doing a dungeon. Like, okay, I didn't do that. Like through a quest or something, you know. This felt more right than just you get it from an NPC. Better way to give you an ability that's really important. You know, it feels more. It's almost like Zelda in that regard. You know, like it. I think that's better. And dungeon design is one of my favorite things from Golden Sun games. So, like, getting the reward for beating the dungeon is an ability that like you can use to unlock other parts of the game. Way better to design than some of the things they gave you. In the first game, it was, okay, you learn it from this person, you learn this from that person, you learn this from that person. I kind of felt very anticlimactic. And I didn't even think about it until I just did this dungeon. Yeah, I was like, we never heard that track again. I found out that's Jenna's theme. As I was looking up I didn't mean to find the this game soundtrack. I was looking up the first game soundtrack for a reason. And then, yeah. Oh, that's a banger, the Jenna's thing. I like this one as well, don't get me wrong, but why are you taking it away from me? This reveal? Hold on a minute. Okay, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Now that I've got reveal. Is this a wind crystal? I just don't know. We'll find out after this. Bye, guys. Oh, Shabba, don't you get that! Yay, an elixir. Fantastic. Why can't you drop me the good gear stuff? Like, I always get the crap stuff. Right. Here's 108. So this gear's for 70. Okay. I don't want to come back down here. God, dude. I feel like there's a wind thing that blows you there. Ba 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 ba. Is that a bottom? There's got to be more to this dungeon than just this, though, right? There's no way. I mean, there's a few chests up there. Ba 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 ba. Funny, there isn't much reveal stuff in here. No, don't think about it. I don't know. Was it here? Was there a gin in here? Okay, if you're saying I got it, then got it. If that was yesterday, then I don't remember, yeah. I don't remember there was a gin in here. There's like 2 gin on the journey onto here, but like there's no gin here. And there's fog or breath, it was one of them. don't have to get those chests, man. How do I get down to that area again? Where the shortcut was. Oh wait, I think I know how to get there. Okay, I'm not going for this room again. I don't think there was anything in this room. I've done everything in this room. Alright. I don't care about the other chests. I don't. I simply don't. It's probably some stupid pathing anyway. I mean, I slightly care, but I don't care that much, you know? Oh. Oh, this is where it all started, right? What is the point of this? I think this is where it all started. Unless it takes you to that chest. Bro, there are so many damn paths. It's unreal. Can I have 18,000 paths in my one direction, please? Excuse me, shortcut? Shortcut? Question mark? There's no part of the game! My god, this is a very long-winded area. It's fun for what it is. It's the most fun in the game so far, don't get me wrong. It's an actual dungeon. I feel like they should have done this earlier. I feel like we should, before we started exploring the whole, because that's what I was waiting for. You know the first game? Or just in most JRPGs, you have like a bit of a dungeon near the very beginning of the game, just to get into the game, you know? They didn't really do that with this game. It wasn't until now we've had something, you know? There's like a million of these areas that I've missed, isn't there? I'm not convinced. I need to just check all this, but... I'll check down on the right, Everett. There was 2 chests that I haven't got in this area, though, you know? actually got this chest as well. And it weren't even worth it if I remember correctly. Wow, we really did level 30 already. Wow. Even I just realized. Okay, everything's dying in like 2 hits now, so we're definitely a bit stronger. Get me out of here! Time to backtrack the video game. Or never end. Let me out! Oh my god, I'm lost. No emos! I'm tired of seeing emos. I will be honest with you, I'm a little tired of seeing the emus. Excellent. I haven't been in that desert yet. There's also a cave up here. Me when I use a synergy stone, but I didn't need to. Okay, it doesn't look like a dead end anyway. Thank God it doesn't stress out, right? Yeah, you're right. It is more efficient to do that. Look, it's Mega Man, guys. Or Gnome. Look, I know it's more efficient, but I just... Sometimes you see things and pick them up without thinking about it, alright? You want efficiency? I ain't the streamer. Right. Okay, I'm going to quick bathroom break. I'll top up some tea, and then we'll backtrack with the reveal ability and go all the places that I've been wanting to get for like half the game. You watched Fair 7? Excuse me. I'm pretty good at that game, I'll have you know. Right, I'll be back in just a moment. Thank you all for being here. Okay. So mushroom dinner time. Well, what's for dinner today? How was your day? How are we all doing? Vive, good to see you. I think we're on 65 stream streak as well, by the way. Great to see you. Holy late dinner, mushroom. Homemade burgers and baked beans. Aren't your baked beans like trash though? Unless you homemade the baked beans, then that's all I'm saying. Well, okay, here's the thing. Is I know why America likes to be like, you guys have baked beans on toast? It's because your baked beans are apparently really bad compared to us. If you have Heinz baked beans from over here, you'll be like, oh my god, now I see why people say baked beans in UK and stuff like that. Because Aaron is really different. Right, we get to do Garrow at last. Also, Jam. Let's go, Nomadic. Good to see you. Thank you for the 7 stream streak. Sorry, I didn't mean to bash your dinner. I wasn't bashing your dinner. I was just asking. Apparently, your baked beans are really sweet or something like that. That's all I know. That's what I've been told. Right, that's what I've been told. Do you have the Heinz brand or not? Curious. Interesting, there's a rope there, but homemade's where it's at. It's not the same, fair enough. I had a feeling. Let's get a spam of true final bosses in chat. Such a good emo for that sub alert. Yo, Cole! Thank you for the 55-month resub, by the way. Every time I hear that song, dude. Well, we have the emo. It's so perfect. Hope you're doing well, Cole. Hope you and the family are well. Great to see you, man. Thank you for the 55 months. That's such a long time. Appreciate the continued support over an extremely long time, man. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well, dude. Anyway, more importantly, what's in your burgers? What kind of garnish do you have inside your burgers? Look, you know me, stubborn as a mule to the end, wanted to figure that one out. I was cooking, bro. I think if it weren't already like an 8-hour stream, I could have done it. All right. I spent 2 hours on it, I think, or something like that. Outsiders here. Wow, I wonder what ability to use. Ow! Ow! Look, that wolf. All good here, a lot of stuff to be done in real life, so that's why I'm a great lurker these days. I appreciate the lurk nonetheless, Cole. Made a seasoned burger. Yeah, that game is near Automata. Made a seasoned burger patty, grill it, fry some eggs. Mushroom, no, sorry, mushroom, that's your name. Fry some eggs. Some cheese, homemade burger sauce. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds really tasty. By the way, I don't know if you, I recently found out I can actually eat mushrooms, by the way. Went out for like a breakfast and had some cooked mushrooms with it because obviously, man, you know that diet issue, right? I was like, I'll try these mushrooms because sometimes you have a mushroom and I was eating lots of things trying to figure out and it might just fit into that category. Then I was like, then I ate and I didn't feel any issues. I was like, yes, got one back. Eggs are still out the table though. It was in primarily cooked eggs. I can't have fried eggs and stuff like that anymore, which is sad. But as an ingredient, it seems to be fine. I can eat cakes all day. The spin around. I know. To be fair, I should experiment a little bit one day and see if it's egg white or the actual yolk. Follow him, so I go the other way. Raid. Wait, was there a reveal thing in town? Okay, you know what? Let's just do this. I really love this track. This track is really nice. Felix, wait! Where could that have werewolf gone? Do you think we lost him somewhere? Nah, I don't think we lost him. I hope we didn't, or rather, I'd be quite unhappy if we did. Hype train, let's go! Hype train in the house. Yo, Marbles, how's it going? Good to see you, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Random spontaneous hype train out of nowhere. We got ourselves a live one. What was that? It sounded like a wolf growling, didn't it? My hearing is not very good, but there was something. Perhaps we should search this area for more thoroughly. There is no need. That's right, he's a Giga Chad. Look, he's using synergy. Garou! Fear not, this child is harmless. He does look kind of small. Durr. Tell me, who are you? How did you come to be here? I should be the one to. I should like to ask you the same question. Could it be? Do you outsiders possess the power to reveal the unseen? Yep. Of course, I was certain that was you must. Yes, you are correct. They must have passed through the challenge at Ayers Rock. How come that kid doesn't talk like you? Thank you, Jenna, for asking a very obvious question that the player needs to know. I appreciate that. An audience-based question. Jenna is one of us. She's on our team. She's always thinking about on our side. She always seems to be on our table of like a question that comes out. But we become where I knew I'd like Jenna from day one, man. I was like, I bet she's gonna be a good character. And then we didn't see her for a whole game. When we become werewolves, speaking the human tongue becomes more difficult. But you must be someone special then. Special. Perhaps. Why did you just call me Maha? Though I assume you can also use whirlwind. Question mark? Why are you all questioning it? We use whirlwind to do the entire last dungeon. It's not that hard. Why is the party stupid, man? You learned reveal on Ayers Rock. You must also know whirlwind. That's right. I think we can tell Maha that we're adepts. Owl? What did he say? I don't understand. He wanted to know what an adept is. A question I would like answered to as well. Adepts tap the power of elemental synergies to generate forces like whirlwind. Elementals, you mean. 4 elements, the power of the earth and fire, water and wind. Earth and fire, water and what? Okay, why is it separated like that? Anyway. That is correct. These elements together That is correct. These elements together compromise everything in our world. That's how I'm gonna make Kraden talk now. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, I know. But it's just, you would just say all 4 of them, comma, you wouldn't put the and in the first one. No, I know the complement, it's not the issue. It doesn't, you wouldn't put them together like that though. In a sentence where you're talking about all 4 elements of the world. Oh, what did you say this time? He asked if there were no longer any need to hide. Why did he have to hide here in the first place? How? No doubt most would find the sight of a werewolf rather unnerving. But the people in town don't seem to mind. They hear the ow all the time. They've been thinking the 100 bits to the best British saying. I will go one step beyond. You are sadly correct. Many consider ours an accursed race. And if they found you in your werewolf form, once our people were burned at the stake as abominations. They called this purification. Horrible. But this little one, he won't get excited and try and bite, will he? We even pushed him over! Child, return to your home. Owl? Don't worry, we can trust him. Go back home now. Owl? They are adepts, not unlike us werewolves. They guard an ancient secret. We can trust them. They will not betray us to the world. Woo. It has grown quite late. Why don't you go into the inn and rest? But then, I will not leave this place. You are going home? When I learned reveal, I lost my human form. The wind is my home now. The Master Maha, you always look this way? That's terrible wording, sorry. And the little one? The child changed because he looked directly at the full moon. That's why they've all got cloaks on, because they don't want to turn into a wolf. There you go. So by tomorrow morning, he will have returned to his human form again? Correct. Now let us retire. Felix and the party stayed the night at the inn. Alright, I got it. You folks didn't sleep much last night. You don't look like you got any rest at all. Master Maha told us all about you. Don't worry about the bill. It's on us. Farewell, friends. Wait, is this another... Maybe we should stay in and try climbing Ayers Rock one more time. It was a really noisy last night too. Oh look, they haven't got any hoods on. Because they don't want to look at the... They don't want to look up at the moon. This one. Last night when you saw me, I was wearing a hood. I guess I won't have to do that anymore. I hear tell from Master Maha that you guys are special too. We don't have to hide our secret from you any longer. Maha said you were the one any ourselves we could share our secret with. Does it bother you that we're werewolves? Not even slightly. Wow, you guys really are different from the others. Most people run away screaming or even grab their weapons. I heard there were other rare creatures in Orsenia. In a few places. People who can turn and other things into wolves. Oh. Reveal! I knew there was one here. Let's go! Chest finds! Oh, wait, it's down here. We got the Hypno Sword! Another sword! Excellent. That's not as good either. A light blade unleashes moon air. Can one of the girls use it? She can. Excellent. That does feel like a weapon for her. No, I am buying your crap, mate. You want to desperate me? He's got boots, though. Wait, boots? Range defense, lower speed. What? As if I'd lower my speed in a turn-based game. That's the worst idea ever. I'm down for boots, but nah, man, I'm good, thanks. You must be a connoisseur. You know what? Screw it. Game ticket, am I right? Good job, yay. Yippee for game tickets. I really like the design of this village with the caves and stuff like that. It really gives its authenticity to it. Or like, it's like they use the environment to like just for their home. I don't know how to get up there. Oh, is that? I bet that kid's the werewolf. Hey, it's you guys. Thanks for last night. Oh yeah, that's right. You probably don't recognize me as in human form. I was in the cave of Maha with that little werewolf. And the reason you can stay in our village and we don't have to wear our hood. I don't remember how I got up there last time. It might be up this way. Here we go. It is. I thought Ayers Rock belonged to my people alone. That means insert character name who I forgot also has been up Ayers Rock. Purple-haired character from the first game. Explanation of mushroom, please, for the love of Marsh, make easy to guess command's name in it, bruv. Limit theory. Exclamation rock seal. Why is there past this cave I can't get to? He's still a werewolf! What, during the day? I've been waiting for you. Would you mind telling me a little more about the werewolves? You want to know the reason we possess the power to transform into beasts? A liar. Actually, yes. Do you find it strange that we can change shapes? Yes. But surely changing one's shape is not really that unusual. What are you getting at? Think about the caterpillar for a moment. When the time is right, the does it not transform into a beautiful butterfly? Well, yes, it's only natural. I don't know, Nomadic. I don't mushroom knows. Insert mushroom. That's a question for mushroom. I don't know much about the game. EXP is I think the only way to get it was from like jewels and raids, right? And the pill bug. Hedgehog. Do they not just join at the start of every raid and you should accumulate experience naturally? Because you'll do things normally anyway. And the pill bug and the hedgehog, do they not change their shapes to protect themselves? I have heard of these creatures, yes. And many amphibians possess the power to change color at will, correct? In light of all this, do you mean to tell me you find werewolves so abnormal? Well, to be honest, I hadn't thought of it that way before. Perhaps you simply do not give it enough thought. How insulting! I, sir, am a scientist! Well, to be honest with you, Craydon, that is exactly what you did, because you're too busy overcomplicating it rather than, you know, just going, wait a minute, yeah, that doesn't seem, I think going back to basics, mate. Smile. Indeed, a scientist. That is impressive. I have spent a great deal of time thinking about this. For a time, I even felt cursed to have been born a werewolf. But after taking a more objective look at nature, I realized that weaker species have survived by evolving, by transforming. Don't you agree? Think about it for a moment. Without changing their bodies with weapons and armor, humans would be very weak creatures indeed. I believe that evolving werewolves is just one way for humanity to survive. But that's... Of course, there's no way I can prove this theory. But I felt that other ability to use Whirlwind was evidence. Whirlwind? Why? I had thought only the people of Garrow would use Whirlwind. It was a gift known only to werewolves, to Garrow's path. And that only chosen few can use Reveal? But now I find that you too can use these. What does it all mean? Why are you able to use Whirlwind, and what is an adept? Master Maha, do you know of a continent called the Angara? It lies north of the Eastern Sea. Angara? In the middle of Angara, there is a peak called Mount Ela. Mount Ela. Then it's true. Our legends say this peak had stood since the world began. If Mount Ela does exist, then perhaps our legends are true. It does exist. These two hail from the village of base of Mount Ela, called Vale. The village called Vale. They come from Mount Ela. Incredible! They are both adepts. Their powers may vary. Everyone from Vales and adepts getting tiring. And does that not make them us like Garrow? In Vale, the myths say that Aleph itself gave birth to the adepts. Yeah, that sounds unplausible, mate. This is not what the legends of Garrow tell us. As a people, quite gifted, but as it goes far beyond that. The mystical stones on Mount Aleph, the Synergy Stones. They are closely linked to the powers of the townsfolk. Synergy Stones, you say? If there are similar stones in Garrow, it might explain your powers as well. And what manner of stones are these Synergy Stones? You've seen them, Maha. The shining stone at the heart there as well. I know the stone you speak of, but... Hex Rock is quite far from Garrow. I don't see how it could affect the people here. Ba-ding! I wonder, could it be the wind? I would say so, yes. Felix, feel free to share your thoughts on the subject, Felix. Any thoughts? You like to talk a lot in the first game, no? Felix, any thoughts or feelings? Just yes? Okay, just yes or no. Just simple yes or no. Cool. Thanks, sir. You probably figured it out for yourself already, Felix. That's why Felix doesn't say anything, because he already figured it out. Yeah, exactly, yeah. God, side of protagonist crap, dude. One unimmersive thing about this game's story. There were strong winds blowing within... I can't wait for the scene to start where Felix and Isaac meet each other in this game. But... it doesn't actually make sense for Isaac either, to be honest with you, Aaron, but they started the game with Isaac being like that, so it feels like it makes more logic that he's like that, right? But with Felix, he yaps and yaps and yaps in every scene that he's in, and then he even starts talking at the start of this game, and you go, oh, my arms are okay, my legs are okay, and then that's it. That's the last thing he ever says. It's just... I'm sorry, silent protagonists. The whole concept in a story-driven game is stupid, alright? It's just really stupid. In a lore-heavy game where you create a character from scratch, like an ARPG or something, I kind of half buy it, because you can feel like you're role-playing that game a bit. You're not role-playing this game. I'm not pretending, no one's sitting there pretending I'm Felix. No one does that, or I'm Isaac. You're sitting there, and you know that that's Felix, or that's Isaac, you know? It's like Cloud not talking in Final Fantasy VII. It doesn't really add anything, you know? I know I said this yesterday, but I just can't back this silent protagonist stuff. There are games where it works, and there are games where it doesn't work. And games where it's a heavily story-driven game, where there's lots of characters, and so I just don't, in this game it's not necessary. Maybe it's just not necessary. It's like Kraden's role is just to speak on behalf of Felix in this. It's just forcing it. And then they give you the yes and no options, like it matters, because I mean that you get some funny responses if you say no when you're supposed to say yes. But like, it just feels like it's ruining. It kills the story a bit. Like, it just hurts the story a bit because the story is so good. And Felix was like acting like Sheba was the love of his life in the end of the first game, but now he's not going to say anything, so we don't actually know how he feels or anything. You know, it's just like, bro, I don't even where it came from. What's going to happen if that's a scene? Oh, she's going to do all the talking? Like, it's just like, come on, man. I can't. It just irritates me. It really irritates me. A game where you create your own character and stuff like that, a bit more open-minded to it all. Like, even if there is a story in it, but like, it's not that deep of a story. You don't play Diablo, Path of Exile, and those kinds of games looking for a deep story. The world can have deep lore, but games like this are different. I don't even buy it with Link, to be honest with you, and Zelda. He doesn't need to be a silent protagonist. In fact, he actually technically isn't, but that's different. I'll save that for a Zelda playthrough run. I'm really enjoying the lore here, though. The lore here is really cool. It's just every time Felix is brought up into it, I'm like, can we just not be in the game? There's no point in being in. It's like his and Isaac's role just got put to the back, but they act like they're important characters. I am specifically, yes, Breath of the Wild more than any other Zelda game, for sure. Because it's not like when there's a silent protagonist, what'll happen is you'll go yes or no or whatever, like in this game, and then the NPC you're speaking to fills in the gaps going, oh yes, like she just did there, oh you obviously figured that to begin with, Felix. Whereas in Breath of the Wild, you give responses and then the NPC responds to that response, which means he's actually talking. You know? I don't think I pay much attention to it in older Zelda games. But to be fair, I don't really play Zelda for story. Wind Waker was the only time I was like, wow, this story... Wind Waker was the only time I felt like I played a Zelda game and really cared about the story. There were strong winds blowing within the Ayers Rock. Those winds would carry far. Carry what? Oh, you're so dense. The power of the synergy stone. She's great. She's so great. And what's up? Told you, great as a problem. How is that possible? How is that possible? How could the stone's power be carried from the wind? Do not belittle the power of wind. Given time, the wind can grind great mountains down to sand. I mean, the wind at Air's rock was strong enough to blow us off the ground. So why couldn't the wind carry particles of the stone all the way to the Garrow? All the way to Garrow. She's right! Shadow, like, 5 head in the entire thing. They go like, but what if, and she's like, but what if we just do that? What? Wait a minute. Those particles from the synergy stone must be charged with its power. This explains why your synergy is weaker than the Veil people. You've been exposed to smaller particles. The wind patterns might also affect who among us and Garrow can use whirlwind. Of course, this is all mere conjecture, but it's an offer to some clues. Thank you, it's Sheba. Pleased to meet you. Oh, haven't we given you our names, Mr. Maha? Master Maha? I am Kraden. This is Jenna. She can speak for herself. Felix can't. Sorry. Felix lost his voice at the start of the game. Must have been the tidal wave, guys. I'm surprised no one said that to me yet. Oh, he lost his voice in the tidal wave, Marsh. What do you mean? Everyone else kept their voice, but Felix specifically lost his voice in the tidal wave, and no one ever acknowledged it. You must permit me. Voice acting moment. You must permit me to thank you for all you've done. If he's got concussion, he can't fight in battle, can he? No, please, we don't need to say anything. Yeah, the sound effects and the little like smiles and the question mark are better in this game. That's too bad. I was going to give you this. I'll take it. It's a genie. A genie? Is that what you call them? When he was with you, he adds your power. He's very helpful. I suppose you'll be continuing your journey now. We will, yes. You intend to travel to the sea by sea. That's a long journey. In that case, I think you will use a more genie than I will. We got an ether, let's go! Sorry, ether Mercury, mate. I get it. Talk about lucky! This is a great gift. Thank you, we are quite thankful. You don't need to thank me, just take care of on your travels. Smile. Good luck with the werewolf thing, Maha. Well, Felix, we must be going now. Am I supposed to know what Arsenia is? Alright, fine, I'll do it this way. Wish that I were free to travel the world like Felix and his friends. Badge. Can I go in his house? Stopping it. Cool. There seems to be more to this cave. That was a really cool segment. I did enjoy that whole session. I know that I stopped and went on a tangent about the silent protagonist thing. I feel like it's just forced into the game for no reason. Like, honestly, that's my thing. I struggle to think of... I didn't even like it in Chrono Trigger, guys. Alright? I didn't even like it in Chrono Trigger. Chrono didn't even feel like a character for most of the game. You know? I was just like... Everyone else was the character. But I wanted Chrono to be a character because he was like the funnest character to use. He had cool abilities, right? But... yeah, Nintendo do love silent protagonists, don't they? They do love silent protagonists. some reason. No, I love Chrono Trigger. In fact, I didn't say it, but I feel like it spoiled Chrono Trigger that he did talk. Which is why they had that one Easter egg moment where he has that one line. Like, there's stuff here! Or is that just the other side? That might be the other side. I don't actually know. So if I walk all the way back now. Oh yeah, Jin. A game synergy, interesting. I like being one outside. I really liked the Garrow section as well. This theme is top tier as well. My favorite village song in the game so far, probably. All right, I guess I go backwards. I mean, all I remember was that there was that standard waterfall, but I couldn't seem to get through it. Yeah, it is a really good song. It reminds me of a certain song from Tales of Vesperia as well. But it's the same composer, so that makes sense. There is a cave up here, but it's not even marked on here. Well, let's just take the long walk back, bro. He says, like, I know which way the way back is. It was only like a 10 million reveal markers in the game on the way here anyway, so I'm convinced that little wine has a Ginny. I just gotta like walk around 10 million stuff. But this thing's really suspicious here. The gift you us up. I think it was got 3 months to gift us up. It should tell you, shouldn't it? If you click on your notifications. It normally says, doesn't it say who gifted you the sub? Your favorite song in general, yeah. Alright, well, it would have spawned by now. Come on, Jenna. Well, that's because I'm stronger. I know that. That's for Golden Sun one thing. But I was talking about in general that there's still less. I know the stronger we are, the less encounters we get in the weaker areas. Remember the other villagers. It's here. Have to be the death for now. See you in a bit, man. Sorry. How do I get behind there, though? It really use a snack, maybe some bread and gah, I'm getting hungry. Oh. Oh, you could jump that. He's jumped bigger jumps than this before. I think I can get that now. I'm not convinced that that's a missable thing for now. Go find the cave entrance. Yeah, I really like this theme as well. Dude, I'm just gonna be playing reveal something in the entire game now. Yes. The best place would be to start somewhere else. Thanks for your help, lady. Why is there a cave, man? Why is there a cave? Why is there a house blocking way to the back? What? Just let me through, man. Just stop with this, man. Give me my second fire, Ginny. Please. Just jump down me. It's not that high up. Can I make you go from here? There is no cave. Whatever, bro. Mattress all the way over there, bro. Don't compare me to Garrett, that's an insult. I'm resenting this even. Also, I missed escape. I'm clearly more like Isaac and don't say much. Oh, I was setting a cavern. Interesting. I like this song. This song's about. What? You don't believe me? X marks the spot, guys. There's clearly a dig ability in this game, which is no different to Pound in my opinion, but sure. Come on, just remember this. Remember there's a cave here, guys. Just gotta remember there's a cave here. The map ain't gonna remember it for me, so... For some reason, they don't remember the caves. Kind of baffling that, but... Bro, this whole game is remember how to do this. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba ba. Do 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 do. You know, it would be a bit more tolerable if this is a bit more linear. I get that it's a world map and linearity in a world map isn't exactly the most well received, but when there's nothing there, there's two more, including that one. There's another Ginny that I left behind somewhere. I can't remember where though. It's already left my memory. That's the problem. Don't worry, I'm going to be prepared for this game. I'm not going to lock myself out of it, make me have to play the game again. This is a one playthrough run. I love backtracking, especially when it's a 10-minute walk around the map. Ginny! Like, I have a short-term memory, alright? Short-term memory issues is a real thing, alright? Not funny, man. Oh, I do want to go down. This is just a pointless endeavor, right? Yeah. Wait, here we go. Right. I told you it was something! You'll know. It'll be like point of no return moment about Ginny. I'll be aware. I mean, I feel like I know I'm in the final dungeon. Games are pretty obvious with their final dungeons. It's a spider! Kill it with fire! Burn it! I probably should have done this place first. I get the feeling it is a do this place first than the other place, but you know, sure. Something tells me that I did these in the wrong order. Squash. A guardian ring. Wingardium. I should give the nuts to you. Increases HP. Well, let's give that to Shepard then. She has... That HP ain't even that bad anymore. You don't need it. I need my 4th character soon, please, game. This song's on the first game. I like this song a lot, though. That ring is unique. The best equipped in the game. What? It only increased my HP a little bit. $20 HP, 4 defense. Best equipped ring. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm with you now. I get what you mean now. I am picking up what you're putting down. I wonder if there's a reason for this. I didn't even press it that time. I think I hovered over the button. Oh, emus again, bro. Did they ever leave me alone, man? I'm just plonking these down for fun now at this point. Was there anything up here? I can't keep in the bum buys. This is why I put my controller down on the table and treat it like a keyboard half the time, so I don't accidentally push buttons. Well, for JRPG specifically. Poor Jenna just doesn't have a go because everything dies before she gets a go. Hello. People of the world! What's up, man? My throat is so parched. No use. This desert's so hot, I feel dizzy. If only I had that water ability. Oh wait. Oh wait. Guess where that is? Is that cursed pirate Briggs who hasn't smashed the bridge wouldn't be here. Maybe we wouldn't find him, but I promised Piers we would find pay the price for him. We're part of the pirates here from Mardra. Are you going to authority? So this is tying in the other... Okay. How am I supposed to get through the desert? There must be some way through. So I was supposed to do here first, right? As you can see, the Elder is quite insistent on finding a way through. Yeah, leave it to me, guys. I got it. Leave it to the master of gaming. But wait. What if you need reveal? This is so suspicious. What the hell is this? This is the most suspicious crap I've ever seen in my life. 4 rocks and something in the middle. Video game. I was actually going back to Mardra to do the underground area because now I reveal, but here we are anyway. What's with all the stupidly open spaces, man? Yo, what's up, Lucky? Good to see ya. Can we just pick one part? Right. Found. And into the ground. But it was a circle. What do you mean? It was clearly a little circle inside the rock. Oh, we don't want to... Oh, I see. We don't want to knock them all down. Woo! Let's go! So happy about that one. Where's the tea? Nice. What? Let's have all the paths, bro. It feels a bit more easier to read than the other one, though. Right. Well, you go away, gnomes! I'm trying to read the fields. Pounding them to the ground doesn't seem to do anything. Oh, hello. So there's some climber was behind some of them. I see. How's it going, Doc? Let's just open it back. Right. Not what I thought it was. X-King is the Scorpion King, guys. Yep, win there. I win there, alright. Scoop. Well, there's the dig ability. There it is. The dig ability. King Scorpion. It is the Scorpion King. I made the joke and it really is. Look, it's Dwayne The Rock Johnson, guys. Anyway, moving on. I got Ragnarok. We win the game. I love this music. Do 16 damage. Hurricane does 42 damage, so Ragnarok for the way, and you just dodge. Right, cool man. Cool buddy. Boom, 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 boom. Storm Ray. 69 damage. Felix casts Ragnarok. 107. Ow. Oh my god, Jenna died. No! How did she die? I gotta do this game's stupid revival system. Have I got any? Cannot be used during battle. What the hell does it say? You know what? Let's have a stupid collectible. You go to sleep? Sorry, I don't want her to die. I don't want her to miss out. I'll keep an eye on her HP this time, alright? Actually died to... Well, I didn't die to a boss. I didn't want Jenna to not gain the XP for this. He only did 66 damage to her. I just didn't keep an eye on her HP. Well, it's not my fault the game is a cheaper revival system for characters, alright? What do you mean 54 damage? I think I could have won that fight regardless, thank you very much. I just don't want Jenna to... miss out on it, because I'm not going to be leaving her immediately. I'll miss half the dungeon. Was I really low HP? Or was there a chance for death on that attack? I thought there was a chance for death. That's weird. I'm not convinced she actually died though. Was he in defense mode? Okay, that's not how I thought that was going to go down, actually. That's pretty sizable attack. I see what this symbol is now. It's a scoop claw ability. Oh, it all makes sense now. Yeah. For the next item. Again, I don't like these bean items. Honestly, it's really irritating because everyone has to fill up their spaces with it all. Really? Nothing. Oh. Hog. There's like 2 other places for dig as well, including that Arsenia Cave Pro. Why? Backtrack Central, the video game. I love backtracking in my video games 75% of the time. Backtrack Son is what I call this game. Right. Mega convenient. Now I know what to look for. Alright guys, just all have your goes first, yeah? Cool man. That would have been a hard boss if I hadn't done the area first. The other area first, for sure. I see the genie! I see it. I see it. I certainly see it. Go away! I'm trying to puzzle, man. Let me puzzle in peace. Okay. Checking there weren't any climbables before I did it. We're doing Targo. A ladder. Funny there's an actual ladder. Begs the question that someone actually put it here. How's it going, Rod? Good team, man. How are we doing today? Still alive, are ya? Hey, look up there! How did those guys get up there? Maybe there's a path ahead that we missed. Right, Felix, we would tell you, but Felix doesn't talk, man. Maybe we can get through the desert after all. Found a way through. You're welcome, bozos. Wait a minute, I want to get back to the other town first. Maybe this is the quote-unquote correct path. It probably is, knowing me. Looking for the wrong path ends up finding the right path because they're doing every damn game. Awesome, there was nothing there. Are they still streaming the NASA thing, or is it all done? Is it all over now? It's over. What was the NASA thing anyway? Was it just going back to the moon or something? I don't actually know. It flew by the moon. Does no one go on the moon anymore? Or that's just a one-time thing, you know? Has no one actually... This sounds out like how much I pay attention to things. Has no one actually gone back to the moon ever since that one time back in the 60s or whenever it was? I mean, surely we have, right? Surely. I can't be like insane to think that humanity hasn't bothered to land on the moon since then. Bro, are you telling me that you would want to go on the moon and go, right, and everyone's watching you like, right, so this one's for Wonderful. Today is going to be the day. Who doesn't want to play Wonderful on the moon, bro? Like, what if I should be a space adventure? I'd rather be more of a classic crystal, collect crystals one. I want to go back to basics. Doesn't yield much. I'm just surprised that there's been more to it. Yes, you're right. The only reason to go to the moon was because of the Cold War. March is a Blur fan. What's wrong with Blur? Bro, Blur is also very good. Right? Don't be mocking Blur. Big house in the country. In the country. That's it. In the country. That's exactly how it goes. Park life. Da 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 da. That's the song. Park. That's the song. There's also the World Cup '98 song. Which was a banger as well. '98. Oh, the New Order one? Yeah, I mean, oh, that sounds well. But that's just your inner 80s showing itself. Everyone wants a Final Fantasy 9 remake. Why not make the new Final Fantasy nostalgia? Why not make a new Final Fantasy nostalgia Final Fantasy 9? Well, or just make a Final Fantasy that's about crystals and collecting and I mean Final Fantasy 16 was kind of that, but it wasn't a JRPG. It doesn't have to nostalgia Final Fantasy 9 specifically. Like, Final Fantasy can be whatever it wants to be. I'll still play it, that's the reality. The next big Final Fantasy could be anything and I'll still play it. That's the truth behind it. Square can do whatever the hell they want, I'm still going to play the game. So. Well, that's what I say, make new stuff, keep going ahead and making new stuff, but everyone keeps asking for remakes for literally every game ever made. Let's remake this! Let's remake Ocarina of Time! How do I get back there? This way. This is wild. A blow mace. I feel like this can be underpowered. Oh, it goes to new. It's not even better. And these boost tap. We're getting supernova. That's what you do! You go to the moon and start singing Supernova by Oasis. Right, hang on a minute. That's what you do. You cosplay as Sephiroth, right? Hear me out, guys, right? Forget about the raid a minute, right? Rod, I'm cooking with this, right? You go to space, you cosplay as Sephiroth, and then you play Supernova, and you can literally say, I Supernova'd you all. Bang! Easy play. Easy play. My job here is done for memes. Right. Okay, that's it. I'm selling all these smoke bombs and crap, bro. I'm running out of inventory space, and I'm sick and tired of it. Fed up with it. What did you buy? Oh, save for Sephiroth. Alright, cool. But Supernova doesn't kill you. It just reduces your party by a percent and does a bunch of saves. Actually. Funny, here's the most iconic moves don't actually kill your party ever. That and Heartless Angel don't actually kill you. Yeah, they're the two most go-to, like, oh my god, Sephiroth moves. Oh my god, is this full circle? It is full circle. This is the other side of that cave. Oh. Oh. What's going on here, mate? Ha! Okay, go up left. Cool, thanks, man. I see. Also right. Game, what are you on about, man? There was no up left anyway. Yay, lucky medals. Make it a game ticket next time, we'll call it even. No, I don't have it. I'm trying to get my way around this dungeon. Oh, of course it's an escape. I think this was the correct path anyway. Which is irritating. Someone has come back to that town's underground area. Ah, the Golden Sun experience. Hey, that thing, you can't do it yet. You think you're fighting secrets? I'm a troll you for that one. Actually, the correct way. Okay. This has achieved nothing. What was the point? What was the point? I don't even know. What was the point in that, man? Oh, I think I wanted to drop to there. Yep, that's what you wanted to do. Yeah, I see it now. Yep. Now I get to walk around all the entire map again. Swear to God, man. Parrying the character order random works now again. The diamond weapon incident wearing a cat. We might have to do a test again tomorrow. So that I can implement it to weekly random. What is the point of this arrow, bro? Yeah, I definitely can't. Why is the game like this, man? Wait, let me get that chest. Gnomed. Wait. Wait, how do you get to that damn chest? Oh, wait, I have to pull down this way, don't I? Like that. Peter's got the trainer's whip. Change my class to a tamer. He's going grandma. Sure, man. What's he got? Full on feral allies 8. Whiplash. Attack with a whip. Pull forth a fiery reptile's breath. Basically a summoner. Ooh. Now I get to walk around the whole entire map again. My favorite. That was a pretty crazy attack, I'm not gonna lie. Let's do this for the third time, shall we? Oh, it's the reptile from the first game. I recognise that. You fought loads of those in the desert. Nice little throwback there. And that was about all she wrote for it. That'd be really cool. I like these extra classes. These guys are still kind of relevant. I'm not finished! North. Alfara. South. Oh, okay. They did say there was 2 ways to get there. There was one go around the entire long way, like I did, or 2 go through here and you can get to here. So if I go down this here, it takes me to the other side of the map, and then I would have walked around the whole map anyway. Okay. You know what, bro? Maybe they should have just done that to begin with. Just saying. I'm just saying, mate. Maybe they should have done that to begin with. All right. At this point, there was no route back. Yeah, I know. Okay, I'm not actually going forward yet. I know it's irritating, but there was that, is there a way down? Any way down? Any ways down? Because, well, the thing is that 1, there was a gin left behind, and 2... Where am I, bro? There's that other area of the game I want to go to. I'm not leaving things behind this time, alright? I don't care. I don't care how many journeys it takes. I missed Wish. Wish was a great ability, dude. We'll just heal everybody. Right. Wait, there's a cave hole. Where did this come from? How did I miss it? Huh? It isn't. It came from it. Hold on, let me check everywhere. Now, how do I get up there? That's the big question. I gotta look for a ladder. There must be a ladder in the early part. Thank you all for being here. Hope you're doing well today, by the way. Picky, picky, pick, picky, pick. Oh man, why did you go forward, Marsh? The answer is right there. Well, I don't care. Agahara. Wait. I'm sure you do have suggestions, being that you know the game, but I don't want yours. I don't want the suggestion. I'm fine, thanks. These didn't do anything. It isn't these bozos again. I was certain this is a dead end. What's wrong with this desert? At last we can get through the accursed desert. Except for that elder and the others that needs a rest before we go. Oh man, this is the best water I've tasted. Wowzers. I'm just glad we're finally able to rest. It doesn't put on my brain and fire anymore. This Sienna is so much larger than I thought. Lysenia. Dooby 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 doo. Dooby 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 doo. Dooby 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 dooby. So I can't get through there. You forgot what? I didn't forget to be no vaccine. Shouldn't have to. Besides, I trust you guys. Community around me would never backseat me unintentionally. You guys would rather see me suffer and walk around in circles for 6 hours upon non-stop. Unlike most streamers where you like, you know what, even if you were a backseater, with me, everybody's different. It's like, oh, well, we actually don't mind watching March suffer in video games. It's a nice change of pace, you know? Anytime I do ask the vaccine, I never actually get it. It's quite rare. I'm like, does anyone know this? And then no one answers. Like, cool. Great. Pad left. Isn't this a 55 kilometer zone? Third, exit. How do you get to the top of the stupid thing and the thing and the thing and the thing and the thing? This stupid game with its stupid. Where's the ladder? Where's the ladder, man? Yo, Jolly, how's it going? Where's my dang ladder? 7-Eleven. That's like a corner shop for you guys, right? That's like a local store, right? 7-Eleven. That's what you guys mean by that, right? I've heard that from like movies and stuff, but I don't know what 7-Eleven is. We don't have a 7-Eleven. If that makes sense. I found the ladder. Okay, yeah. The local convenience. You know, I'm getting a bad feeling about this. That this is No, my shortcut. How did you get over the first? Wait. Maybe up that way. Then I can jump across. Oh, go away with the encounter, bro. I'm trying to walk around. Let me give you another encounter. Weird is a subjective term. It is. When you think about it, everybody's weird because everyone's different. Mind-blowing philosophy right there, chat. Every time I can't over the fight, it's like, no, you can't escape. You know the word weird? It's so weird. So I did that wrong. Oh, bro! You know, Duff, you're right. You're the normal one. We are all the weird ones. I agree with you. I just thinking of observation. All normal is a setting on the washing machine. Oh, for crying out loud, man. This is even more annoying. I just realised that this room doesn't need encounters, right? I'm saying now. That's it. I've had enough. Where's the damn card? So how do I have them both up? Oh, the gin's over here anyway. But I feel like... Okay, there's not actually anything up there, right? Then I'm just wasting my time. We're gonna go down for this. Okay. No. So we need this one. Not the one on the right. I was right the first time. Right? We need that one. I need that. How do I get up here then? Not scoop! What did he scoop for, bro? How do I get up here then? Without... I'm not lost. I'm trying to figure out the path thing so that I can, you know. I think this is how you do it. I think this is how you do it. You go from this room on this side and you go up here. Right, and then I need that one. And we need that one. And then... How do you get up the top then? It's the same! It's the same result! You can't jump across! I'm sick and tired of this, bro. Sounds like a lot of words to say lost. I'm not lost though. No. Come on. You're lost. Yeah, got you there. Yeah, got him. What an irritating flipping desert this really is. Yes, it is. Never been lost. Why is it always like this with this game? Oh, the one thing that you need to get through is blocked in 2 parts. Just why? Just let me play the game. Just simply let me play. That one doesn't actually matter. It's up there I need to get. But I can't get there. I need to come down and go to the right. That's how I need to do it. But to get there... Can I dig it up? Wait, what if I dig it up? I bet it doesn't work. What if you scoop it up? Of course, that would be too logical for this video game for me to comprehend. What is the point of this then? Oh, I'm losing my patience. I really am. I love running around in circles. I know where to go to progress the game, so I'm not actually lost, chat. Wait, I think I've been overthinking it. I've absolutely been overthinking it. It's just the right side one. We don't need to get see. You know what? I'm just too busy thinking about the one on the right. I kept thinking the one up here I needed for some reason, even though I didn't need it. I will talk about it. I will talk about it, right? Dude, I'm sick and tired of too much inventory! Why do they run away? Why program them to run away?
Come on, man.
Why program them to run away? Whoever thought that was a good idea was not cooking and literally just, what is the point? There's literally, how's it going, Monkey Wrench? There's literally no point, man. Oh, let me just go reset the room. Yeah, you sure showed us. Saber dance, juggle, flame card. That's not as good as Ragnarok. Let me out. No running for you, sucker! You know what? What if I give it to you? What does that make you? Hang on, I need to take off this stupid ability. Wait, what if you quit? Oh, I see. He's an apprentice. It gives him Astral Blast, which is not very good. Gaia, which is not very good. Delude. Imagine dropping, like, good stuff for that, man. Right. Hoggers. Alright, go back to the other town now. Yeah, I told you it wasn't last, guys. I knew what I was doing. Wow, Shepard's pretty strong, huh? Well, I have a reveal. There's a door that said you need a mind's eye to progress or something, and I want to do that. So... So I'm pretty sure there was some stuff to dig as well. I'm pretty sure if I dig near that sheep as well, there's gonna take me to that cave along the way. We'll use the inn for convenience. Mana. There is a genie here. Not that I know how to get to it, because there's no way in, but... Is this the town with the genie? No. Maybe it's not this one? It looks like we're coming back in no matter what anyway, to be fair. But how does that not open the gate? What is this stupid gate? Why? Just let me in. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. Is this the town with the big wall? It is. Dude, I don't understand why we can't jump over there. It makes no sense that you actually can't. Can't even get through to this part. One second. Shooby-dooby-doo. Shoo-doo. Shooby-doo. What? You opened the door. There's other stuff that's way back, but I'm gonna go back once I got Bree's ability. I swear there was somewhere else I could dig as well. Oh, bro, seriously? You done? Okay. That's what I call a shortcut moment. Chest. I forgot to sell my crap. An apple a day keeps the something away. Whatever the line is. You know the rest, guys. Very Bermuda vibes this place, isn't it? Lucky coin! The door won't budge, must be locked. Did I find your lucky coin? Right. It's literally got your name on it. Of course you can't walk around. Oh my god! Hey, can I get another encounter? Can I get another 10 encounters, please? That'd be great. literally all empty rooms and pointlessness. This doesn't look a pointless room. Yeah. Looks like an old throne or something, doesn't it? Like an old castle. Like, what happened down here, bro? Why? Can I do tremor to move things, maybe? Tremor? They gave me the ability tremor. I'd like to think it has a use anywhere in the game. But literally it hasn't got a use in the area that I literally just picked it up. There's a door there. Ugh. Right, let's climb up and go around now. Now that I've seen enough. Well, this is just the other side. This didn't do anything. Yo, what's up, Lassie? I've been here. Or have I? Yes, I've been here. Oh, God! He's in Paris, right? What? What is the point? What was the point of all this? It's achieved literally nothing, dude. I think this game is good in small doses. I think I'm against that's the key to Golden Sun. You gotta do it in small doses, man. It gets a little tedious otherwise. Well, with all the backtracking and stuff anyway. Oh wait, I moved the log actually, now that I think about it, so maybe... No, we came back here, Lassie. We came back here. But you can't get up there. What is the damn point, man? Oh my god, dude. Back and forward, back and forward, back and forward, back and forward. Insert encounter here. Back and forward, back and forward. That sums up my experience playing this game. I'm not lost. I'm just... There's a lot of meaninglessness. Unless you know exactly the pathing of the game that they want you to do. There's just a lot of meaninglessness. You know? You're gonna die against this stupid little enemy. It's more like I want something to happen in the dungeon, mate. I come back here again hoping something would have changed, but nothing's changed apart from one thing. Like, I'm not making the mistake of the first game, but then I don't get anything out of it. The bunch of unreasonable balls. Bling, 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 blinkety bling. I see how you get to that second level. Well, once again, established there's nothing you can do here, so get me out of here. The most golden sun moment ever. Oh, I came back here for no reason, didn't I? But now that I've got dig, that second Ginny, you do have to come back in no matter what because they have the boat thing, so. You just put like a low level area down there, so that makes no sense that we're doing a layout. I tried. I'm out of it, man. Right. The Shrine of the Sea God is a dungeon, apparently. We didn't even do that whole area. There's an island over there. There's an island over here. Wait, there's a lot of stuff in this game. Interesting. That looks like the first game's island. Actually, maybe not. I personally think it's here. I personally think it's here anyway. I'm not going over there, bro. Well, I know I've wasted a lot of time, but here we go. The question is, should I go to here first? And then we can go and do over here. Yeah, screw it, let's do it. If I can dig and get that Ginny. If I can't, then we'll move on. It's not that far. Sorry. Give me one moment, Jack. Thank you. I have to go blow my nose, apologies. I say it's not far, but, you know. Been wrong before? Question mark? Wait. Up here there was a cave, right? You see, how am I supposed to remember where this crap is, bro? Oh my god, dude. It doesn't actually stay on the map for no reason whatsoever, dude. It's an extremely tedious part of the map to walk around on all the time. Shut up. Not funny. We're so back. Trust me now.
This is Gungaga!
Really? That was the clue for that part there? A herb? Oh, there we go. See, I told you there was a flipping ladder down here. I told you all. I knew it. I knew coming back here was a good idea. Look who's cooking now. Oh, look where I am, behind the house. Look at that. Wow, all comes full circle. I got it. There you go. Bang. I gone told ya. Bar. Do 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 Cool, man. I thought it was weird that we didn't get a second genie for her yet. Cool, I never have to come back to this crappy town ever again. There it is. So it's not even clues where these things are. You just gotta hope you find the right. Bro, that's kind of crazy. That is. Oh, what about miss? Absorb the knowledge! Because we can summon Megara. 1 Mars, 1 Jupiter. Standby Jin are needed. Ooh, wind slash. Right, I don't need to backtrack anymore, I don't think. We have everything I need up to this point. Well, to be fair, I think it's a summoning tablet that I missed way back when, but it doesn't matter anymore. I'm moving on live. Don't are you sure me? Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. It's over. Moment's over. We'll go forward through the desert now. So the other ones are still there. It's my anime waifu, let's go! She did 50 whole damage. All right. Don't set a buff though, to be fair. It's the iconic Megara. It goes bam. Sorry. Sorry. Completely delayed, terrible joke there. But... I do need to go, yeah, skateboarder. I sure love navigating this map. Where am I? Bridges, mate. I didn't sell my crap for the last town either. Alright. That's the Yampi Desert. Let's just get through this real quickly. We've done this before already, so we don't gotta worry about anything here. Do 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 shooby dooby 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 doo shoo doo 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 dooby 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 doo dooby doo. I'm a pro at this section of the game now. Don't worry about it. Bling, blingy, blingy, bling, 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 blingy, mini, mini, mini. I think the optimal way would be go this way, then you go back around the other way to get around and you do all the areas. But hey, now I get the cycle. Being my exploratory ways made it a bit different. Hey guys, follow me! Follow me! Where do we go down? What about climbing up that wall? Nah, I can't be doing that, mate. That's too obvious. Why do I think of NASA now when I look at this room? Crying out loud. Can you see a room we had a conversation about? Now I see this room, I thought of NASA. Flame rod. Specifically rod. Raid! Robot in space. Robot in space. It's not that bad once you know what you're doing. I'm feeling quite cold. Well, not cold specifically, but I'm still getting over things. And I don't want to take any chances here.
Gotta get it together.
I have got it together, thank you very much. Oh. Second raid, second fall. You went from safe and server off to gold bits. Bro, it's not like you're getting much luck. Talk about final boss into final boss. It's this mushroom getting tons of experience just reviving people non-stop. That's how he's always a high level, chat. He's cheating. He's playing the game. I thought you're an alchemist anyway. Is this the right way? It was not! I don't remember, bro. I don't like this stupid part of the game! Gnome. Oh, man. Come on, dude. Let me walk through it all over again. Let me walk through it all again. Let me walk through it all over again. Let me walk through it all over again and then again and then again. You want to go above this one? Yeah, that's it. On the right here. That's what I want to go. So then. Freedom! To the north. The fights never end! Ah! We found a town! It's finally there! Oh my god, there's a boat as well! Oh my god, there's also stuff to go over to the left here. Let's go, new town! It's Al-Hafra! A massive tidal wave hit us. Destroyed every ship in the Al-Hafra. Can I get, lady, can I get past? Late. This music's quite upbeat. Largest town in the Western Oceania. You can find anything you need here, unless you need a boat, that is. No, there's no boats. Unlucky, Alex. Right after my boat got crushed, a group of men came asking if I had one for sale. Why do I get the feeling that the boat that we're going to end up getting on is going to be Isaac's one after all of that? I can see it coming full circle. We're going to be like, oh man, we couldn't find a boat after all. Then Isaac and Garrett and Mia show up and we're just like, and Ivan just like, oh great guys, look. How convenient. I hear the tidal wave knocked Indra into Oceania. That true? Finally, we made it. We're here. Where's the Elder? Oh god, we're looking for the Elder again, aren't we? He's coming now. Oh no. No, there's no way they just did this. They didn't just do this. I feel like I just walked 500 miles. That's completely intentional. That is completely intentional. But I would walk 500 miles. But I would walk 500 more. Yeah. There it is. I'm fine. I feel like I can walk 500 more. Oh my god. They literally did the 5. Wow, that's crazy. Oh, that's good. I feel like I walked 500 more. So wait, he was there the whole time? But I wanted to speak to him about the other... Anyway. Hydra's a bit of a big place, but this town is huge. We didn't come to Al-Hafra to shop, Mr. Mayor. We're here to bring in Briggs the Champer. I know that. Then we should go straight to speak to Al-Hafra's mayor. Oh, it's on the right, I guess. We're in no shape to present ourselves to the mayor right now. Obviously, Briggs is obviously not here. Besides, we already know Piers is... Silence! Alright, mate. Calm down, buddy. Seems that our Hoppers has felt the effects of the tidal wave as well. It looks like they suffered a good deal of damage. That would explain why Al-Hafra, I wonder why I can't say Al-Hafra today. Al-Hafra doesn't seem to have any boats for sale either. You know, just looking around, so I get the impression they only have one boat to begin with. So if you really needed a boat, the only way to get one would be to steal it. But wouldn't that cause quite an uproar? Which means the pirates will be... I mean, there's a lot of dialogue here, man. So you think we actually caught up with Briggs? No doubt about it. Can we get on with it, man? Let's exploring towns, dude. That's why I want to meet the mayor. Let's go! Go meet the mayor then, bro! What are you talking about it for? Just do! I get it now. In that case, let's go see... Oh my god. Wait, same NPC on this quest. Excuse me. Where do we find the mayor of Al-Hafra? The mayor is the best. Right. Single file. Just keep going down this road. The last house, you can't miss it. Cool. Who has got 500 miles on their head now? Alright, guys? That's a funny reference, though. I appreciate the reference, video game. I wasn't ready to speak to Alex yet. So you've finally come. As expected, we might run into each other again, since we both looking for a boat. Bro, I just want to point out that Alex can teleport, by the way, but he's still yapping on about a boat. Unfortunately, any boat this town possesses has already been sold. I'll be resting here now for a bit longer. I have travelled long and hard and weary. Perhaps we can get along at least until we both depart. You know, it's funny. Doesn't he not care about... I really do wish you quit using your mind read on me. Trust me, my thoughts will become all too clear in due time. Nice try. That's funny, you can't read his minds. That's clever. He's like, I know what you can do. Nice try. He's like, look, I'm the villain, bro. You can't read my mind. I can't give away details. You're not getting spoilers out of me, buddy. I don't even get Alex, bro. Like, the other two, Minardi and Saratos, wanted to keep everybody under captivity. He's just like, yeah, go and do your own adventure. I don't care. Just crack on with it. Have a good life. I can't do every NPC anymore. Oh, this is one of these. Where's the food? No, the food. I'm not checking for the you know, whatever. Speak to the lady. Oh, new NPC for the item shop. An all rarity. Oh, that's what Sacred Berry does. Reduces. You know what? While I'm here, it's trying to clear up some space, man. I feel like we're getting to the point where we might actually need antidotes. Good, here's your money. I went to come across the one enemy in this game that's super hard and it's like, oh, you need to put it to sleep. Good thing you sold all those sleep bombs at one time it matters. Bro, what is all your trash armor, man? You must be a connoisseur, I think. I'll pull the train by the tidal wave. The kids aren't allowed here anymore. But now what I want to do is to go. Did she say bowling in the sea? Oh, kind of what kind of wind is blowing in the sea? The fisherman. Let me guess, you're here because you want to buy a canoe, right? Yeah, actually. Sorry, but I'm totally backlogged. With pre-orders, I'm going to be finishing up these as it is. Me boat spare by the tidal wave. Is that Nudie Fang's ship? Catches the wind sail. Oh, hello. It's a big boat. Hey, you can walk on the boat. No use. The mast just won't budge no matter how many people you get to help us. We're gonna have to get all this junk off the mast first. If we could just use some decent footing, we could have all of this. This looks like a job for me. More to it than that, though. Just have to do something about that over there. Got to pound that. Entangling that piece will be okay. I get to repair the boat. All right, cool. Why do I keep accidentally finding what I'm supposed to do, man? Well, either way, we can't do anything until Zach finishes off the canoe. Okay, get on with Zach.
I keep telling you, it's just a flower wagon!
The mayor of Margarine here? You're certain? How did he know we came to Madra? Okay. You knew we needed a ship. You knew we went to East. Pretty easy to me. That's exactly what you were hoping for. That's great. I love it when that works out. When you put it that way, it does make sense. He was looking to find the mayor of our Hafra. Must be open the mail to tell him where we are. Probably tell the Afrians where the pirates too, huh? Seems a little unfair. What do you mean? We are pirates, aren't we? I mean, we've taken all sorts of stuff that didn't belong to us. That's only because everyone in Chamber would starve otherwise. We don't really have a choice. Ah. Even then, it's never a lot. Of course not. The stuff we take, we never take too much from anyone's town. Yeah, I guess not. It's got to see someone. Oh, we are pirates, though, are we? Well, no, we're not. We're only taking a small amount. Okay. Why do you think that is? Why? Because you never can tell these wealthy towns will react. It's too risky, right? That's why we didn't steal from our Hafra. Right, that's why we avoid risky towns and take what's needed from others. Smile. See? That's why you're our captain, Briggs. You've got brains coming out of your ears. There's nothing brainy about that. Did you hear that? It sounded like a girl. Who's out there? What do you think you're doing? Don't you know that someone has been falsely imprisoned for your crimes? What's your point? You have to come with us and attest to that man's innocence. And why would I want to do something like that? I didn't get to do the other dialogue because I came here first, exploring. God forbid I explore the town first. I was hoping we could avoid any ugliness, but you leave us no choice. We'll bring you against your will if you must. Either way, you're coming with us. Isn't that right, Felix? Nah. After what they've done, come on, we need to make them fess up. You guys had a chance. We're hardened criminal types. We eat punks like you for breakfast. What yourselves, you self-righteous little brats. You're the one with a lesson to learn. We're fighting now, okay? Beam gun! Might as well use up all my herbs. Let's get them out of here. Do 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 do. Easy, mate. They're all down. The man he called in as well. There's loads of them. Well, that takes care of that. As opposed to two-piece dress, yeah. It's one that's just what Jenna wears, a one-piece dress. And I'm willing to bet everyone that Briggs has been harassing will be quite yeah. He's alright. Yeah, whatever. You know what? You read the text. This should set everyone in Indra at ease. We lost! Even pirates have honor. I'll go quietly. I won't make a scene just because I lost. Go on, hand us over. Marjorie, Alfra, whoever. Good, first off, you can tell the Marjorieans the man called Piers is innocent. Fine, so what? I just have to say that Piers isn't one of my men? Yeah. That's right. Tell the Marjorians that they can release their prisoner. We've secured Briggs' vow. We should take him to the Marjorians. Wait. Can't you find it in your hearts to forgive Briggs and his men? And who are you? My name is Chow Chow. I am Briggs' wife. So you're a pirate too? No, Chow Chow hasn't done a thing. Let her be. I know Briggs and his men have caused some great trouble with their piracy. And I know their crimes cannot be ignored. If you know all that, then how can you ask us to just forgive him? The only reason Briggs became a pirate was to help people with Champa. We Champa are a seafaring folk. Our livelihood depends entirely upon the sea. In the recent years, the sea has changed. We can't live the life we once could. The oceans have warmed, and the fish have vanished from our waters. Soil in Champa is rocky and barren. No crops can grow there. No crops? So you have no grains, which means no meat. It sounds like the life in Champa is hard. It's not hard, it's unbearable. Our children can't eat, our village is dying. These men promised to return with food enough for all of other people, but they found none. So you became pirates. Thieves? We don't know where Champa is. It sits on the southeast corner. Does trading conveniently know where everything is? I'm telling you, he's the mastermind, bro. He's the true villain. And it's gonna the true reveals will be crazy, dude. Isn't that near Xi'an and Lama Temple? Lama Temple? We going back? You have a good memory. If you had set south through the mountains, you'd find it. It's so far away. Well, yeah. You think we could be successful pirates so close to home? If you raided any towns near Champa, it would be obvious who the attackers were. And no one back home could forgive me if they knew, not even my grandmother. So where did that leave us? Are we simply to accept your looting on Indra? I was gonna go do this conversation with the mayor first, but no, obviously I skipped a section because I was too busy exploring. What's so shocking? Looks like they really are just pirates, just like you said. Mr. Mayor, I am appalled that you could not take our word for it. You probably wouldn't even have believed we were from Madra if the mayor had come. And I'm supposed to believe the accusations of a complete stranger? Is this your position, Mayor? How can I be expected to believe a tidal wave would wash Indra into Ursenia? But that a group of men could walk on foot from Madra all the way to Al Hafra. Sounds to me that you've forgotten about us altogether. I mean, I agree with this new mayor guy. They've come in saying these guys are bad, and I'm like, have you got any proof? So that's what you're standing on, man. That's what you want to fall up on, yeah? Hmm? Wait, I'm not gonna lie. Present some evidence. I'm not sure you remember the last time we met, do you? We met when I was just a child. It must have been more than 10 years ago now. 20 years. It's been 20 years since I last saw you. Has it really been so long? Why is everybody having a reunion in this part of the boat, bro? It's been a long time indeed. I guess we can't blame you for forgetting his face. Don't be silly. I didn't forget his face. His face merely changed. Forgive my interrupting you. Forgive my interrupting your interruption, but... Would I be correct in assuming that I am speaking to the leaders of Madra and Al Hafra? You are correct. I am the mayor of Madra. And I am. I am the mayor of Hafra. I am Madra's town elder. And I am a close personal friend of Shin, whose lover was injured by the Champa. I am the scholar Craden. He is Felix, the leader of our group. Does not man of many words anymore. Just nods. I am Jenna, Felix's sister. I am called Sheba. I come from the town of Lalivero. And what errand has brought you all here? We came for Briggs, the mayor of Madra claims. We follow Briggs here from Madra. Don't retell with the story. We know everything, man. There's a lot. There is some dialogue that is unnecessary. Like they re-say the same thing over. Of course, we have good reason to suspect them being pirates. It's a funny scene though. It's so many sprites in one room. I was honestly taken aback to hear a businessman being slandered. Maybe he is a bad guy. If they are truly pirates, then why would they go to the trouble of buying a ship from us? Because the very funds they used to purchase the ship were pillaged from our homes. If the ship was bought with Madran gold, then it belongs to the Madrans. What do you say if I give them the ship? Will that fix everything? I just came in to explore. I'm not gonna lie, I just came in to explore in the boat, and here I am dealing with all this. And where will you go? I won't run, I won't hide. Actually, I don't feel up for much of anything right now. And you probably won't mind being locked up, will you? Freaks. Don't worry, ciao, ciao, ciao. Ciao, ciao. Take care, Bill, Elliot. It's like a game of Snake, bro. Your strange powers surprised me, even without them, you would have overwhelmed us. We'll be taking that boat then. You're taking our ship. You're worse than we ever were. Are you at least going to pay us for the boat? Quiet, all of you. Excuse us, but I have one request. Go to let Chow Cha and Eolio stay in the boat until it's prepared. You haven't done our Hufra any harm, Briggs. At least keep him locked up until the boat is repaired. And our prisoner Piers, is he one of your men? I don't know any Piers. Sounds to me like you've made a pretty big mistake. See, it's just as I said, Piers is innocent. You must return to Marja and free him immediately. Me? What? Alone? Only 2 of us remaining. You can return to Marja with the others. Understood. We'll return immediately. Can you come with us, please? That wraps up this whole mess. And he would have got away if it wasn't for those meddling kids, am I right, guys? Should have just thrown that line in there. They should have just had him go, and I would have got away if it weren't for these meddling kids. This is it, throwing quotes out there and making references. Let us return to my mansion for a nice cup of tea. You know what, mate? I like this mayor. I like this mayor a lot. You say your name is Creighton. Thank you very much for the help with Briggs. If you have the time, please come and see me in my mansion before you go.
That goddamn tea!
It's nothing special, but I would like to thank you for everything you've done. I feel like I missed a whole scene, but it doesn't matter anymore. I guess being in the mayor, Hufra prefers to deal with my father over me. Thank you all very much. Whoever this appears to be going to be released. This fine ship belongs to the Madra. None of this would have gone past if it weren't for you. Thank you. Unfortunately, I don't have any reward I can get for you here. You can pay me lots of gold. Oh, pish posh. We don't need any reward, do we, Felix? Yes, we do. Your honesty is refreshing, Felix. So what should we do? Come to Madra after the boat has been fixed. And we've sailed home. Oh, are we going to sail there to the boat? We still recovering from the efforts of the tidal waves, so it won't be much. He's going to give me the orb. I know what's going to happen. He's going to give me the black orb and I can use that and you have my own boat and travel around the map. It's come full circle. I see, so. Nothing, never mind. I do get to stay on the boat, right? At least until it's repaired. Yes, that's where I'll be if you need me with Leo. Hello, Leo. I can't say that name in the room. I kind of feel bad for Chow Chow. What can we do about it? After all, she's the one who married the pirate. We weren't a pirate when she first married him, though, was she? Was he? What should we do now? How should we try to find Piers? He could prove it. Seems to be a water debt. He might be able to tell us a little bit about the lands. Help him fix the boat. Say, if we help with the boat, maybe we'll give us a ride back to Madra. Good idea. Yes! Alright, let's go see. I just came to explore. I didn't mean to trigger the entire section's cutscenes, but hey, here we go. Here we are anyway. I'm confused. Am I going crazy? I think you need catch for that, right? Why is it up there? But it does. I can't tell what. I can't tell if that's higher than me or if it's just awkward. Oh, whatever, video game. Tired of nonsense. Oh my god, will you let me just walk around the damn town? Yes, I'll do it later, mate. You need to help. We need to at least try. Isn't that right, Felix? We better get right to it then, don't we? Yeah, cool, man. I know. I just wanted to check things out. I like to explore in my JRPG. Is that so hard to do? God, imagine exploring my game, man. I can't get that item right now, can I? What now? What? Look at this. Wow, honey, you found some gold coins. Way to go, Mom. So how did you find? Oh well, that's not too much. Only 5 coins. You can use it to buy some food. I'm gonna start looking too. And I found the lucky medal. Sucks to be you guys. But wait, there's something up there. Why is there a beach and then suddenly a bit of grass? Is that just bad texture or something? Why does that look so out of place up there? Look at it. It doesn't make any sense. It's like it's just been thrown on there. It doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Can you even get to that part? It doesn't look like it. Gosh. You here to see Briggs? Gotcha, it's good to see you. And you too, Yellow. Goo goo gaga! Goo 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 ga, that's what it said. How is your cell? Is there anything I can do to make it easier on you? I'm fine, Charger. My only complaint is that the food here is terrible. There's a movable block in there. What are they forcing you in this disgusting... What are they putting in this disgusting gruel? Now, wait a second. First of all, it's not disgusting. It's nutritious. And besides, you're in jail. What do you expect? Your gourmet cuisine? The kid's got synergy. Yo, Leo. Yo, Leo. Who?
The fish are over there.
Wah. Wah. I don't know why he's crying. You're his mother. Can't you do something? There you go, Leo. What's the matter? Wah! Wah! Did you mean the old god? Did it mean old god frying you? Wah! Don't let him bother you. He's just a big buddy. Come on, let's go. Let's get you home. We'll be back again later. Yeah, that's fine. I don't think she likes us very much either. I don't blame her though. Quite an interesting scene of events. I've been way too busy ever since you guys captured Briggs in the parrot. It would have been fine if we hadn't been for you. What did I just say? I said we were saying they should have just thrown in the Scooby-Doo line. Everything would have been fine if it hadn't been for you meddling kids. That's so funny, dude. This town's got every reference. First we got the 500 miles reference. Now we got the Scooby-Doo reference. Oh man, too good, too good, too good. It did feel like it was perfect for this part of the game and how this game's been so far. Oh, what an exhausting town. No, I haven't done anything here. Did I even check every house? I think so. Just bad texture, clearly. Now that beyond this point, don't even think about it. There's a door there, though. Game, you can't hide secret doors from me. You know that, right? I haven't saved the game the entire time I've been in this town. There was a lot of dialogue. I don't want to redo that again. Not really. What do you follow your feet to the south? All right, I'm sorry, my bad. I was just being honest, you know. Not too bad about it. You don't like it? Find your feet elsewhere. All right, my bad. Look here, can't you see Ed Rock out there? Yep. Just in case you couldn't find it. For whatever reason. Come on, that mayor! I thought he'd get that mast up fixed right away. I don't think the mayor have no plan on repairing the boat at all. Let's put believe it to help us. He's already been paid to fix the boat. Yeah, whatever, man. Those NPCs are boring. Right. Give me my reward. Rick tells me there are huge towns on a continent lies across the Eastern Sea. Tells me that they were trading with one another. These towns prosper and grow. Made a decision. If Al Hafra is to prosper, then we must trade too. Trade and grow. We're going to build an entire trade fleet and make lots of money. So there must be other pirates and freebooters who roam in the high seas. Smile. Felix, Briggs told me you and your friends fought with great strength. If you could lend me that strength, we would not need fear any pirates. Or you could work with the pirates and they won't be pirates because they'll be helping their villages that they're from, and then conveniently they do all the trading for you. Everybody makes money, everybody wins and gets resources, and I go and save the world by just doing the lighthouse stuff like I'm supposed to. Just an idea. I thought he said he had a reward for me. Why don't you just stay here in our and waiting for our first trade run? That's it? That's the whole thing? But now it seems the margins are getting better end of the deal. Mayor thinks it's unfair that Marge should benefit while Opera suffers. That's why he's keeping the pirates' money and using it to repair this ship. Marge wants their boat fixed and they can just pay us to have it fixed. That's kind of smart. He's a little greedy, this man, but I half respect it at the same time. They came to his town, started making demands. I mean, what if they like it? And you are welcome to stay here and relax for as long as you please. I'm sure our mayor will be happy to hear it. Okay, maybe she likes me, Mayor. I heard the pirates talking about warriors who beat them. They sound tough. Are you the brave hero who defeated the pirates? I am! Well, I wonder if a hero like you can even stand up against a creature. With the brains of man and the strength of cunning of a beast. If you don't think any such creature exists, then head south and see for yourself. I've killed everything to the south there. What do you mean? Lady, I think you're lying. This music, but it has its limit. I don't mind it, it's just a bit tedious. Do. Right, hold up, before we do anything, where's the inn? Any inns? There's an inn around. Where's my inn, bro? That's the church. I thought we'd be able to someone pay for a broken ship. Yo, inn? There's no inn in this town, is there? Fine, I don't need one. I simply don't need one. Luna. Oh, this is the broken bridge. Okay, it goes. I bet this bridge is fixed later. Alright. Oh, there's the inn. I thought there was an inn here. 21 coins? Raid. Genova Birth. Dude, you guys are getting the worst luck. Save for Sephiroth into Golbet and Genova. Lady, move! Alright, let's go fix the boat, shall we? Back to work! Give me a break, I'm on it. Can't be that bad. What about Genova Birth and a randomizer? I sold all my smoke bombs just to get one more smoke bomb. I love this game, man. You know, bro, I'm just dropping it, man. I don't even want it. I don't even want it, mate. Why won't you? Well, go then. Why won't you go into the thing? Okay, we jump. Oh, I see. We jump across for no reason. What? What is going on there? Well, we can jump across to that, we can't jump across to these ones. Okay, man. Okay, man. Yeah, okay, nice visual, you know, great visuals there, game. Cool, man. Hey, you want to move this off, don't you? Link. I'm not really sure how to push that. Oh, there's a rope over there. No, you. Oh my god, game, are you serious? Wait. Ada, wait. Why does this look more complicated than it actually is? It needs to be on the other side of this. Huh? It needs to be here. But it needs to get around again. Am I supposed to have an ability that gets me over there? I can see that. where this is going, but at the same time, it's not doing anything. I think I need to push this as well. Why can't we push this? We should be able to push this, no? They gotta push that weight up as well over there. I don't really get what's going on here. Oh, maybe I could just move. Why can I push the other one, but I can't? What? Why is the game so inconsistent with this kind of stuff sometimes, man? What about Tremor? Does Tremor actually do anything here? God forbid that actually have any use ever in the game. Why don't you push this, man? Push! Push! Push it up! Mush! It's getting it. What, you can't step over that, but you can walk over the ropes? Yep. Bro, I don't even know what's going on here. Personally, I think the screen is cooked, but you know, it's just my opinion. Do 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 dooby dooby doo dooby dooby. Am I just blind and not seeing the most obvious thing in the world? I don't understand this room. I can't move that block into the right spot. I don't even know why I would even move it there. Well, I guess I could jump across. Unless there's another side to this. I think there is. I don't understand why you can climb down it. There's nothing I can do down it. What does climbing down it even do? What? I'm tired of it, man. I'm tired of going around in circles here. I don't understand why you can't push the Okay, cool, man. Did nothing. So why did it do it there, but not this time? Oh, this is so stupid. What? I couldn't bring it down? I had to just do it. Why? Why couldn't I bring it down? This is so stupid, man. It's actually so stupid, man. I'm sorry, but that's actually so dumb. I'm sorry, I don't care. I don't care. That's so stupid. What? I couldn't bring it backwards, but yeah, okay. Bring it back as I can literally everything else in the game, but that one, yeah. I hope everybody else who did this for the first time also had the same problems as me. Otherwise, I'm really mad about it. Yeah, probably. Sorry, you were one frame too far. It's like one frame too close this time. It's just golden shell, golden sun in a nutshell, man. You don't know everything you're supposed to do as you're doing? What, are you crazy? Why do they even do this? Don't know what we're gonna do about this rock. I think we've done all we can here. Let's get going. In comes. Can you? Okay. Thanks, Jenna. I realized I went the long way back, but it doesn't matter. Do 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 do. La 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 la. So am I, to be fair, at this point. All this was hard work. I'm hungry. Are you finished here, Billy? Yes, I am. Never again. Wait, you wanted to do this now? You're telling me we should just. You wanted to do this, and now you're telling me we should just give up? I just don't see how much more we can help. Or how much we can be here. Oh, we can be here, Shabba. I'm not gonna lie, we're doing all this for free. Like, you know, let's not pretend that we're not doing everybody a favor. Shabba, yeah, the other people can pitch in as well. They wouldn't even got to this city town if it weren't for us. Maybe we should start searching for another ship then. Not that I was planning on borrowing the Margarine's ship. Although I did plan on asking if we could use it once we go back to Margarine. It doesn't look like we'll be leaving anytime soon. So I think we should just forget about that and start on our way again, Felix. Don't do this. No, don't do that. Oh, I guess that's it. It didn't work out. Go and carry on the game after all of that. No, don't do that. Don't golden sun on me, mate. Don't go and save Hamit. Please don't go save him. Oh wait, go save him anyway. Oh, you can give this kid food. Do we have any food? You go, have a nut. Okay. Can't give the kid enough. I mean, that's food, isn't it? Oh. Drop? No, drop just removes it, just throws it away. I get the feeling there's a specific item to give this kid. It would be too easy to be some random thing that you have in your inventory. Any food? Any food? Any food? Any food? Any food? Any? Speak to random NPCs for a bit of food. Any chicken? Hey buddy, you have any chicken? You have any chicken? It smells like the ocean. Seasonal veggies. I thought you were taking me back to the town so I can go speak to Piers, man. Like, what is going on, bro? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Where am I supposed to go now? Oh, I can't. Bro was like, yeah, so, the margarines, screw them, man. They're just... This game. Alright, let's go speak to... What's his face, I guess. Let me in. Move. Bling, blicky, bling, bling, bling. Same story. Been way too busy ever since you got to Briggs, pirate crew. Winery. I didn't even know where to go next anyway. I'd have to walk all the way back to Mardra. I ain't walking all the way back. I thought the whole point of doing this whole excursion and yapping and all of the tidying up the boat was to get the boat back to Mardra. Not... Oh, let me go speak to Alex. Let's go speak to Alex. Maybe Alex has the power. Maybe Alex can yeet that rock out of existence. Let's not forget about Alex, shall we? Hey Alex! Hey Alex, do you want to be useful to the story? So I hear you called Briggs. I did, yes. Mia, a young girl from my clan, was very kind, much like you are. Perhaps you should consider lending a hand to the mayor of Mardra. He could use it. You need to hide such fine exploits from me. Alex, we can make a moving boat here. It works both for us. Just go and yeet the thing out of the damn ocean. Oh my god, dude. my back, I'll scratch yours! Oh my god, dude. I'm getting tired of this town. I'll tell you what, I'm getting real tired of this track as well. I think we spent way too long in this town. The greedy pig! I did the bow though. Jenna's the one that told me we've done all we can. Oh my god, this game can't be serious. Why did I even do all this then? What did this achieve? And I'm the one who thought of it, so naturally it need only be me who profit from it. Okay, he's one of those guys, is he? I can't see anywhere else to go. One last check. I don't know. Maybe I did something to activate what happens next. Let's speak to all the NPCs. It's such a tedious part of the game. I love this game, but the tedious parts can be really tedious, you know. No. Yeah. Yabbity. Leo's only just recently started doing that after the gem fell from the sky and hit him. He was overcome by a terrible fever, and when he recovered, he had this power. I'm gonna use my magic to free Papa. It's interesting that he can think. He can understand what a baby's thinking. Leo and I are going to visit Briggs every day. Leo gets the hang of it, then maybe Briggs can. I get the feeling Briggs is the key here, and we're gonna free Briggs anyway. He wouldn't have hit us with that sob story of, like, you know. I mean, we should be able to move it if Leo could do it. It's the same ability. This room, I can't even tell what's up with this room. This room is incredibly annoying. Just, I don't understand what I'm looking at. It's hurting my brain as well. Are you seriously suggesting that I walk all the way back to that town? After the game just promised me a fast travel all the way there? So why did I even do any of it? Why did the game provoke me to do it if we can't do anything with it? It's just stupid. You know, the tedious stuff in this game is way more tedious than going to someone. And it's not even close. It's not a mystery, it's just, it feels really stupid. It's not interactable anyway. So I did all that for nothing. Cool, man. Literally nothing. I know that I can go back to Madra, but I was like, am I really gonna have to walk all the way back there? Are you really doing this to me, game? Pathetic, honestly. This game is only long because it makes you do 50 million bar walks for no reason whatsoever. This lady literally blocks your path 95% of the time, man. Well, guess I'll just walk around the whole map all over again. Seems like good game design to me, man. Holy padding. Run away, man. I don't need to fight every little thing. Alex be like, yeah, you should have the mayor. With what? There's no dialogue. No one has any flipping damn dialogue. Back and forward, 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 back and... Get me out of it. Oh my god, someone fix that damn bridge. Do, 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 do. Hold it right there. What now, man? I need to stop them. They couldn't be involved in this mess. Oh, what happened now? You're talking about the pirate incident? I believe it was resolved to everyone's satisfaction. It has nothing to do with the chamber this time, old man. This time, Kimobo attacked us. Who the hell is Kimobo? Old man? This town has everything go against it. First, the tidal wave, then the pirates, then Komodo, then that, then this. Did you say you were attacked again by the Kibomobo? It's dumb because it literally said we'll use this ship to get back to Madra as like a, okay, this is where the story's going to continue now because that's what they're going to give you. No. No, sorry. We're going to make you clean up all the stuff from that ship for no reason whatsoever. There's literally no benefits to it. I just wasted like 20 minutes of my life doing nothing. Do you know about the Kimobobo? No, I don't know. I kind of said the damn word. You must be pretty worldly considering that they are rarely leave the content go to one. I didn't even say yes. When did all this happen? Not long ago. After the mayor left, actually. Are you sure about that? Because I was here when the mayor left. Was anything else stolen? Only a single black orb. Oh, of course. They took the thing that helps the boat. A black orb. I'm afraid we don't have much information on that. I'll tell you what. Maybe you could look around the mayor's house. It's the only one that was robbed. I think there's unnecessary added pacing to this game. Both games have this thing where you run up and down, and people could. I know that the counter argument to what I'm saying here is, well, it's an RPG, it's an action, it's an adventure game. You're supposed to explore and find these things, and I hear you, but at the same time, I don't agree. You could sometimes it's a bit just. You just want to move to the next part, you know? Have all this exciting part happen and nothing happened. Is he free now? Where is he gone? Piers doesn't want another champer. That's the way, that's why they let him go. You just keep an innocent man in prison for no reason. Where is he? Yeah, there's better ways to execute it. I'm not against the idea or exploring or putting clues together. I like NPCs giving clues to you to put things together and all that stuff. I like that kind of stuff in gameplay. It's just, right then and there, it was completely pointless to make me clean up that boat just for them to go, oh, well, I guess we can't move the boulder. Well, we did everything else, though. And there was dialogue and there was NPC, you know, just having not worked from the get-go, you know? Watch me have to walk back and go and tell him now. I'm gonna scream. My father was holding on to that orb of Piers and the Kibomobo. Hold it. No matter how much he apologized for losing it, won't make things right. So Piers has probably gone to look for this. There's a chicken curry slowly simmering on the stove. Judging from the smell and the deep red color, it must have been a lot of tomatoes in it. Alright, give me your damn reveal. Give me your damn mind reading. Lady, tell me, when my husband hears that the orb he was keeping stolen, he'll be quite angry. I will never forget the look on Piers' face when he heard the orb was stolen. He was so sad, it was like he lost a part of himself. He's went to keep him a bow to get his orb back. He told him that the central Condor one is very dangerous, but he wouldn't listen. What if he reached the cliffs and couldn't climb them? I think I know where to go anyway. Ugh. No change in here, I suppose. Oh, they fixed the house. Use ropes to climb down the cliffs. So, you two down there, about your little pet up here. Can I please have this damn pet? Why? Right, fine. Okay, I'm off. I'm not sticking around this crappy town for longer than I need to. So I'm ignoring all of this now and just going straight to a new island without... Okay. Hog. Even though I'm definitely not ready to do all this. And I'm going to be coming back here anyway, because... Man. Talk about doing 3 extra steps for one thing. I mean, as I could just tie up this whole island and then move on to the next part of the game. That would be cool. Like doing that underground area, giving me the ability to do what I want, go back and use freeze in all the parts of the game that gets me all the stuff. No, okay, don't worry. Right. I found a mushroom. Well, this is interesting because there's lots of things happening here. A wyvern chick. I don't know if that means it's a baby wyvern or it's like a female wyvern. Some of the naming of the enemies in this game, it's like there's 2 ways to interpret that, isn't there? Oh, why'd you look at that? Look at the bait, man. Another one! A wild gorilla. It's Donkey Kong! They put him in the game! Oh, he's dead. Well, we're both at him, I suppose. Wait, I want that green mushroom. I see what's going on here. There's like a million things. Let's get to that point where I'm like, okay, this is why this game gets done in bite sizes and chunks. You have to have like a clear mind or a break before you go into a new area. Oh, my bad. hold your horses. What's in there? What if this is like Shovel Knight, right? And you oh, pounds. Nice relevant cave. I assume this was where Thingy was, but I knew it! I knew there was something there! And he dug it up, look at that! A Wolfkin cup! Why is the enemies like super easy here? What happened then? Smack the fire with what? Oh. The flash hand! And I have a boxing glove to be more precise. Oh yay, an elixir. Thank goodness you gave me more of those. Boy, would I be without them? As you can see, I've used not a single one of them yet. Oh, I don't know, it's okay. Game don't be like this. Oh, up here. It's like a bigger version of that icicle in thing in FF7, you know? Look at that. Comes full circle. And I guarantee you I can't access any of that stuff yet. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Being blocked by a tree. Being blocked by a rock. A wyvern chick. Ba 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 ba. Hey, what? Oh, hang on a minute. Wait. Jump across here. Climb up. Run ourselves down here. Grab the chest for a smoke bomb. Yes, I've been waiting for one of those, man. Thank goodness I ain't got a smoke bomb for all my wild work there. So rewarding. such a rewarding item that is, man. You know what? I'm gonna use it. The sleep mob, go. Hey, it helped in this fight that I don't need help with. Moon air. Yep. Oh, I got lost. I got lost. There's a lot of climbing parts in this game, isn't there? Oh great, there's 2 paths, my favourite. There's about 10 encounters in between each one of them. Hey! He actually gave me access to the gin. Holy cow. Can't believe my eyes. Yay! Okay, I got the most important thing in the area, so. We're kind of at the point where we can actually start playing with glasses, technically. Hey, I got a Kindle! Magic. Yeah, I can't wait to have to go through all of the You know, I bet this is the right way, and there's that rope on the left that I'm gonna have to go all the way back for now. Just exclusively told me that we get Biz without me getting Biz. I mean, I pretty much figured he's gonna be the next character anyway, but just be careful what you say, man. Here's why I don't have him. He keeps running away from me! A rare and suspicious mushroom. Yo, mushroom, I found you, mate. I found you in the game. A rare mushroom surprise appearance in the game. I didn't know you were involved in Golden Sun. I mean, it's kind of obvious that Piers is going to join you, but at the same time, he's also on the cover of the game, but careful. Oh, that's just the way back. I know you're just saying you feel like I should already have him and stuff. I know you meant no harm, so you're good. Junkies. Oh. I guess that's my way back if I want to go back later on. There's also a couple of extra parts in this area. And why does the Mr. Mushroom? It literally is that character. It's literally Mr. Mushroom. He's a wild suspicious character. To be honest, I'm surprised he wasn't at the village when we got there. And then he was like, well, let's go. And then the team Jen is like, well, let's help you go and get the ore back, because the ore can help us do the boat, and then we can blah 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 blah. You know? Not sure. Here we are. New islands. Oh my god, man. Yo, gonna get some more encounters. Please, thanks. Please, mate. Got a crave and some ramen. Oh, got 20 minutes ish left. Okay. Right. Bone fighter! Yeah, they're definitely this sprites in the first game as well. They're everywhere. To be fair, I'm not gonna say anything. I don't think it's hard to figure out what's going to happen in the game anyway, to want to see at this point, but... in terms of how game progression is, but... it's definitely slower game progression in this game. You know, I'm surprised it didn't give us the third labyrinth. I feel like I know where this is going, but... I feel like we're going to do the next... it's not labyrinth, lighthouse with Felix here, and then... we'll join up with Isaac and do the last one together or something nonsense like that. Like I said, Darth, you had no intentions, which is kind of... it was pretty obvious at this point anyway, but it's best not to say things that are an exclusive spoiler. Stop giving me elixirs! I can't use them, they're pointless! Am I supposed to eat that mushroom? Oh, maybe I'll give the mushroom to the kids. Or not. Here you go, kid. Is a wild mushroom. I'm sure it'll be fun. Is everyone drunkies? Love you, to be. Is it a day that ends in day? Is that a joke? I mean, it's a statement, isn't it? Every day ends in the word day. Are you trying to suggest there's a day that doesn't? Does this ever end? There's a Ginny right here, I'm telling you right now. Ready? Yes, the wyvern chick! I did all that for nothing. You know, now that I think about it, I assume the crew got on a boat and then all the islands became merged together. Good job. Oh my god, the encounter rate just spiked like insane, you know? I know the town was right there, but you can't put bridges and stuff everywhere and expect them to not explore. Like, I'm gonna get someone in the game and be like, oh, he's gone even further than that, mate. He went to the other side of the map. Don't worry, he gets to come back. This stupid town, man. Okay, this isn't even the town that I'm supposed to go to. I love the music though. This is refreshing. Very donkey, isn't it? Dead, dead. It's even got, actually, I say it's also very Chrono Trigger as well. There's like the, you know, the village that you go back in time, back to BC. It reminds me of that kind of music as well. Wow. Defense and attack. Yeah, Isla's village. It does remind. It's got that kind of Isla village vibe. I think it's time to let go of some of these weapons. They go into the artifact shop anyway. What do I care? It's okay, this tribal village in is still universal language. You have just the gear you need. A percentage rod. I might buy that adept armor for her actually. She could do with a teeny tiny upgrade. Defensively speaking. One piece dress that I've had since the beginning of the game for a year ago. Yay, a game ticket! My favourite, man. Oh, I bought the wrong thing. Wait, 83. Oh wait, I bought it by accident. Oh, okay, never mind. I was supposed to. Okay. It's quite the thing for like some. Yeah, it doesn't matter now. Hey, it's only 2 defense, but. Hey, have some clothing, man. Not all the time. Not all the time. You don't always get game ticket, man. Don't worry. We'll get to the casino section at some point later on. Welcome to Naribu. Naribue. It's really hot out. You should relax a while. The Kibo Mabo went on an expedition to the east, but they've already returned. You know what kind of expedition it was? No. But you don't? The Kibo Mabo rarely journey far abroad. It's very worrisome. The far side of the river lies a huge mountain we call the Magma Rock. Sacred place that the gods created long ago. That's interesting. Yes, I can tell you where I come from. Angara! The land so far to the north, is it not? I've heard I heard that when it's hot here, it's cold in Angara. The world is a strange place. Only going to the Komodo, do you, mister? Have to find a path through the Komodo mountains. Look at that. Oh my god. Here we go. I would not venture far north if I were you. You know what that means? I've got to venture far north. Don't go this way, so I can automatically go this way. Yeah, you missed the Briggs battle. You also missed me fixing the boat for no reason whatsoever. I have my I had a bit of a rant about it. We're a small village, but if we're all cooperative, we can almost do anything. There was a lot of dialogue in that section of the game, although I liked Briggs. I liked the references, Sarum. It was like they had the 500 miles reference, and I said, oh man, it'd be funny if they finished this through. And then the mayor guy actually did. And then I said, as we beat Briggs, I said, it'd be so funny now. It's one of those moments where he'd be like, and we would have got away with it if it was those meddling kids. And then he says it literally in the jail. I thought that stuff was really cool. I appreciated the in-game joke. It's like doo-doo in the middle of it. No. Because I don't have any bread. Any bread? Oh, is this a... Okay. I did go back inside the ship. There was a hidden room at the bottom, and there was like a box at the top, but I couldn't interact with the box at the top because it was a weird angle. Don't worry, I'm sure we'll go back to that village and I'll figure it all out later. Backtracking is this whole game's thing, so... I am a teller of fortunes. Would you like to have a reading? Yeah, go on. There's 20 coins. Would you hear what your future holds? Go on then, mate. What is this, man? What? Then away with you. Beyond the weapon you set down lies a terrible foe. Enemies await you far beyond the mountain. If you move to strike them, you will meet with great disaster. Excuse me? What did Broja do to my sword? Well, what does the kid give you? An elixir or something? You could, because I don't want to walk all the way back there unless it's actually important. I didn't even know where. I've not seen any bread to pick up anywhere anyway. I did look for my inventory looking for some items, but... no. Not yet. Not yet. I'll ask in time. I'll ask later on. Well, I don't know how you get that. How'd you get that box in? When Aela was the witch doctor, Komobo was much more peaceful. Oh! What does the kit give you? Well, I assume you mean Tremor. You mean Tremor actually had a use for the first time in the entire game? I mean, it's only another 20-minute walk. Don't tempt me to walk around there and go get it. There's just another village where there's nothing to do. Feels like it. Gives you access to a cave. And you can't get in that cave if you don't do that. Is that what you're telling me? Okay, I won't bother. They shouldn't gatekeep stuff like that. That's stupid. I do have some issues with this game. It is both games actually, to be honest, that do this kind of stuff. I'm not a fan of it. I understand missed events, but when it's something silly and minuscule as that, and you miss out on a cave with a potential dungeon or something like that, I feel like you just... it's draining, you know? Well, to be honest with you, if the boat let me go back to the town like you said it was gonna, or I don't know, the bridge was fixed, I would do it. I'd go back and do the shortcut and stuff now, but I gotta walk through the desert again. I'm not interested. Okay, we'll just like access it later on. We'll do it when we're mopping up the whole game. That's fine then. The only thing I haven't got from over there is the Ginny that's in behind a fence in Mardra. As far as I know, as far as I'm concerned, I've done everything else in that area of the game. As far as I can tell, anyway. Do 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 do. You know, what does that guy do? You know, you can't tell me. In fact, you can't tell me, Zaron. Because I don't think there's going to be an in-game explanation anyway. That guy who looked at my weapon and told the future, what does it actually do? Because anyone who's watching probably wants to know as well. Did it actually, like, destine my sword to be dead? Nothing? So why did I pay that man 20 gold? Apparently it isn't nothing. Is he just like law on a sword or something like that? Oh really? So you can clue in on... So weapons so your next boss fighters. So it doesn't harm the item or curse it or like make it break in like 2 fights or something. So what tells me where Ginny is? Armor or like items or random like... What about the curious mushroom? If I go here, go and tell me what this. The dance is great. Beyond the item before me, as a path for you follow. You see a sacred icon. By listening to the voices, you will earn a precious item. At this point in the game, do you really need clues though? Feels a bit pointless. From the garb you have placed before me, I sense the presence of one you await. To the southeast, the plains of the southern continent in the eastern sphere. Oh, so I can actually reach this one. Okay, that's cool. To the southeast of the plains of the southern continent in the eastern sea. The one you seek awaits. Well, let's go! What are we waiting for? So, is there a dialogue if you can't reach anything? Like, oh, there's nothing going on. No, I know where Southeast is. At least there's actually clues to them in this game. I mean, I'll be honest with you, there's no way of knowing that without looking something up there, telling you that's what it is. I guess it's just a bit silly. And once again, it's extremely vague. But I don't know if that's this island. He said no southern east next to the Eastern Sea. So there's one on this island. Was that his clue? There's one somewhere on this island. That was his whole clue. Well, I guess we're going back then, aren't we? Let's go back to the other island. Yippee! There are only two large places on the island spot. Okay, cool. Guess we're going back after all, guys. Woo! Backtracking in my video game. How do you know I didn't step foot in it? You weren't here for the last few hours. I've walked everywhere on that island as far as I'm concerned. I went south first, to be honest with you. I went around that whole island first, I'll have you know. God's sake, things. I will do every nook and cranny. The thing with the Ginny is they don't show up immediately, so you don't actually know. I can't remember what the shortcut is now. Look, there's a lot of good things about this game, but there's a lot of irritations in this game. You know what? We can come back. It's not going anywhere, is it? Let's be real. It's not going anywhere. I don't know why I'm panicking about it. There's a Ginny that I can't get anyway on that island. We're definitely going back to that island. We don't need to get it now. Nah, it's okay. Don't worry about it for now. It's not urgent. We don't need it. I don't want to make the game any easier than it is. Anyway, so it's fine. If it's on the map, it means you can grab it anytime in reality. I'm not going back. It's too far of a walk. It's just gonna make me complain the whole journey there as well. It's stopping now anyway, but what poor Fanny talking about? I'm not forgetting anyone. I'm just leaving the Ginny behind for now. We'll get it another time. We're 100% going back to that part of the game at some point. So, but we don't need. If we do them then, we don't have to do it now. We'll just bear it in mind. I don't want to be doing too much through this playthrough, and it's just physically in front of me, which is why I'm like getting tedious about things, because I really wanted to do things as I'm progressing through like I normally would in a game, but this game has backtracking involved, so. But it's all good. It's all good. It's all part of the experience. Right. Okay. That's going to be the end of episode 2's Golden Sun playthrough. Okay, I'm glad we finally moved forward with the game, because my god, there was a lot of backtracking and forward and backwards and forward and backwards and forward and backwards. I liked the interaction with Briggs and that crew and the world building they've done around that. I really liked the Ayers Rock dungeon and the wolf storyline bit was really cool. The werewolf storyline was really cool. I really enjoyed that. And the music's been absolutely amazing all the way through. I did not like cleaning up the boat for absolutely no reason, and they have all this dialogue in there for absolutely no reason. At least it seems that way. Maybe you make the boat move later on anyway, and then Alex is like, yeah, go and help the mayor, and the mayor just like doesn't seem to care that your existence is there. But overall, I am still over enjoying the game. I'm just going through the gripes that I think every player goes through in the game, you know? I think things like this should be better explained in the game. Just say what it is. Why doesn't the game just say what it is? Don't say exactly where the genie is or something like that. Or just, you know... You don't need... If this existed in both games from the beginning, okay, maybe you can be like, okay, this is like an idea. But like... Anyway. I've said my piece. But yeah. Next time we'll go up north and we'll go chase Piers and take up the Komobo, what they're called, Kibomobo, and then, you know, get the Black Orb, which then we have to go back to that other island anyway, because we know the ship's there anyway. It's all coming together. I can see where the story's going, you know, I can see exactly what's trying to happen here. So, well, yeah, it's been fun, and we'll see you on episode 3. Thanks for watching, YouTube. We'll see you then.